इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की। कल बताएंगे, जी हाँ जरूर। ये मुकाबला जारी है मैदान पर और देखने वाली बात होगी अभी भी। अब मैच में थोड़ा सा रंगीन मिजाज आपको नजर आएंगे। ये मुकाबला एक तरफा लग रहा है जरूर, लेकिन मैं कहूंगा एक आध दो विकेट जल्द से जल्द वापसी कर सकती विजय क्रिकेटर्स, और एक आध दो बड़े शॉट यहां पर सामने वाली टीम फिर एक बार दमखम दिखाएगी इस मुकाबले के लिए। कौन तो बैटर है? स्ट्राइकर नहीं, बल्लेबाज ओ अच्छी गेंद खेलना चाहते थे कहीं लेग साइड की दिशा में, लेकिन गेंद बल्ले पर आई नहीं। अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाइज का, और जैसे टेक बहादुर यहाँ पर आ गए स्ट्राइक गेंद पर, उनके लिए सूरज पुजारी के ओर से अगर वो 3 गेंदों में 3 छक्के लगाते तो 2000 रुपए का नगद इनाम की घोषणा की जाती है। चलिए पैसा फेंक तमाशा देख, वैसा तो खेल सब पैसों के लिए चलता है ना। आजकल की ये रंगीन दुनिया है, पैसा फेंको तमाशा देखो। ओ अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर, बहुत बढ़िया। ये विजय की गेंदबाजी, टेक बहादुर टेक ऑफ करना चाह रहे हैं, लेग बाइज का इशारा अंपायर का आता हुआ, लेकिन गजब की गेंदबाजी विजय मान्या द्वारा इस मैदान पर। बहुत बढ़िया। साजू बॉन्ड का आउट होना क्या मैच में टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है, क्योंकि पिछले एक मैच में 36 रनों की एक शानदार पारी उन्होंने खेली थी और अभी भी जरूरत थी उस पारी की, लेकिन दूसरी तरफ टेक बहादुर अभी भी डटे हुए हैं मैदान पर। और इस बार खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक मिड विकेट पर खिलाड़ी उसके सर के ऊपर से हवा के साथ साथ घटा के संग संग मिलते हुए ये 6 रन। नमित के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक शानदार छक्का, जिसकी बेहद आवश्यकता थी। एक विकेट चटका कर दबाव डाला था विजय क्रिकेटर्स ने, लेकिन ये छक्के ने उस दबाव को थोड़ा सा हल्का कर दिया है। टोटल अब पहुंचा स्कोरबोर्ड पर 27 रन। ओ इस बार स्विच हिट लगाना चाह रहे थे, अंपायर के पास थोड़ी सी वाइड की मांग कर रहे थे, लेकिन आप तो अपस्टंप के बाहर से पल हो चुके थे। जैसे आपका टांस होगा ना, वहीं से वो वाइड की रेखा और दूर की तरफ निकल जाएगी। और ये क्रिकेट के नियम जो है इस मैदान पर। ओ ये सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल, जी हाँ आवाज आ गई, पहले बल्ले को लगी उसके बाद बॉडी को लगकर निकली विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। विकेट निकलता हुआ नमित का एक छक्का आया था, ये ओवर बहुत बढ़िया रहा। इस ओवर में एक छक्का लगा, 2 विकेट निकले, 27 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। 3 ओवरों का खेल समाप्त हो चुका है, अब 12 गेंदों का खेल बाकी, और 12 गेंदों में 17 रनों की और आवश्यकता है। कल इस प्रतियोगिता का दूसरा दिन, कल भी 6 आइकॉन आपको देखने को मिलेंगे इस मैदान पर। 12 गेंदों में 17 रनों की आवश्यकता है। ओके नाउ गेटिंग। नए बल्लेबाज राजेश स्ट्राइक एंड पर। और लेग स्टंप से बाहर, बहुत बार वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का आता हुआ। अब 12 गेंदों में 16 रनों की आवश्यकता। स्वप्निल है नए बल्लेबाज, करेक्शन। 12 गेंदों में 16 रनों की आवश्यकता है। असलम है गेंदबाज, वो यॉर्कर लेग की गेंद बैकफुट से खेला, यहाँ पर सिंगल जरूर आएगा, थ्रो सटीक नहीं था, लेग बाइट्स का इशारा अंपायर का आता हुआ, 1 रन और खाते में जोड़ता हुआ, सिंगल के साथ साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ, यहां से 29 रन, 29, 15 रनों की और आवश्यकता है यहां से लेकर मुकाबला जीतने के लिए। दोनों टीमों के लिए मुकाबला की अहमियत, इस प्रतियोगिता के लिए आने वाला सफर सरल हो जाए, ये इसी तरीके से होगा। और यहां से देखना है किसके पलड़े में जीत। लेकिन 15 रन इस मैदान के ऊपर, ओ दिल स्कूप लगाना चाह रहे थे, गेंद बल्ले पर आई नहीं। 1 रन तो जरूर गौस का रन आउट करने का मौका था, लेकिन यहाँ पर नहीं। दूसरे एंड पर देखने वाली बात होगी यहाँ पर। और थर्ड अंपायर के लिए रेफर किया गया है। इस बार देखा जा रहा है दूध का दूध पानी का पानी। और लेकिन तब तक आवाज सुनिए दिल की धड़कन। अच्छा थ्रो था। देखा जा रहा है पहला रन पूरा किया था, दूसरे रन के लिए भागे थे, क्या बीच मजदार में फंसे हैं, ये देखा जा रहा है यहाँ पर। थर्ड अंपायर के लिए रेफर किया था। इट इज अ नॉट आउट, यानी कि जो कि 2 रन यहां पर पूरे जाएंगे। लेग बाइट्स का इशारा अंपायर का, और इन 2 रनों के साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 32। यहां से लेकर अब 12 रनों की आवश्यकता है। बहुत ही क्लोज डिसीजन था, 12 रन यहां से लेकर। और ये छोटे छोटे पल होते हैं, उसको आपको हाथ में लेकर वो पल बुनाने पड़ते हैं। शायद ये विकेट निकल जाता तो मैच फिर एक बार बन जाता मैदान पर। असलम फिर एक बार गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करी अब तक। ओ इस बार अल्टी पल्टी वाला शॉट बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, पहला रन पूरा, दूसरे के लिए पलटे। देखिए टेक बहादुर कितनी तेजी के साथ भाग रहे हैं, 2 रन पूरे हो गए, तीसरे के लिए पलटे, विकेट कीपर के पास आ गई। इस बार क्या फिर एक बार देखने वाली बात होगी। अंपायर ने रेफर किया है थर्ड अंपायर के पास, फिर एक बार मौका आ चुका है। दिल की धड़कन सांस हलक में अटकती हुई। देखा जा रहा है रिप्ले पे, वहां पर देखना है पहला रन पूरा, दूसरे के लिए पलटे, दूसरा रन पूरा, और टेक बहादुर तीसरे रन के लिए आ रहे हैं। विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गेंद, देखना है अब डायरेक्ट हिट तो लग चुके हैं, लेकिन उससे पहले क्या पॉपिंग क्रीज में पहुंचे हैं। देखना है क्या यहाँ पर टच एंड गो का मामला है। देखने में तो ये आसान लगता है, लेकिन आसान है नहीं निर्णय। देखा जा रहा है वो धूल थोड़ी सी उगती हुई वहां पर। देखना है क्या डायरेक्ट हिट हुई, तब बल्ला अंदर था या बाहर था, ये देखने में आ रहा है यहाँ पर। ओ ये दूसरा रन फिर एक बार अगले फ्रेम से देखने लायक होगा। यहाँ पर हम अंदर आ चुके हैं, सेफ है, नॉट आउट। दूसरी बार मौका मिला है। बहुत बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, क्या तेज भागे थे, कुछ इंच थे, अगर थोड़े से और ज्यादा तेजी के साथ थ्रो आता तो शायद वापस जाना पड़ता। 3 रनों के साथ टोटल 35। 35 रन, 9 रन की आवश्यकता है। और गेंदों का खेल अभी भी बचा है। इस ओवर के बाद एक और 8 गेंदे 9 रन, लगभग रन बॉल मुकाबला आ चुका है। इस बार थोड़े से बैकफुट से खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक, मैदान के क्षेत्र में डीप से खिलाड़ी आए, गेंद को फील्ड किया, 1 रन मात्र मिला वहां पर। अब 7 गेंदे और 8 रन, ये समीकरण इस मुकाबले का। यानी 44 रन बनाने के लिए भी कितनी मशक्कत करनी पड़ती है, मेहनत करनी पड़ती है, क्योंकि क्रिकेट एक सफर है, ये आसान नहीं होता निश्चित रूप से। ओ दिल स्कूप लगाना चाहा, यह मिस फील्डिंग विकेट कीपर द्वारा हो चुके हैं, गेंद लगभग निकल चुके हैं पीछे वहां पर। तब तक 2 रन, तीसरे के लिए टेक बहादुर, देखिए कितने तेजी के साथ भाग रहे हैं, लगभग उन्होंने 2.5 रन पूरा कर दिया है, लेकिन मिलेंगे सिर्फ 2 रन। 2 रन के साथ टोटल अब आगे बढ़ता हुआ 38 रन, यहां से लेके 6 गेंदों में 6 रन की आवश्यकता। इसलिए मैं हमेशा कहता हूं, सोना चाहे कितना महंगा क्यों ना हो, सोने से आप जी चाहे गहने बना सकते हो, उनका आकार कैसा भी हो उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, क्योंकि सोने की कीमत कभी कम नहीं होती। उसी तरह मैदान के अंदर खिलाड़ी कौन से है उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन खिलाड़ी की काबिलियत क्या है, खिलाड़ी का मंसूबा क्या है, खिलाड़ी क्या करना चाहता है, इसके ऊपर तो जीत और हार का फैसला तय होता है। 6 गेंदे 6 रन की जरूरत। यॉर्कर लेग की गेंद, इस बार लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद, लगभग खेला डीप फाइन लेग की दिशा से, खिलाड़ी आए, बहुत बढ़िया थ्रो, लेकिन विकेट कीपर से गलती, और एक बार मौका आएगा क्या, देखने वाली बात होगी। सुरक्षित अपने पॉपिंग क्रीज में, बहुत बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, 2 रन यहां पर पूरे हो चुके हैं। अब यहां पर 5 गेंदों में 4 रन की जरूरत। कितनी बार दस्तक, कितनी बार दस्तक दी चुकी है दरवाजों के ऊपर, विकेट अब आएगा, विकेट अब आ गया, लेकिन इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की। ओ अच्छी गेंद हवा में जरूर, ओ हो, अरमान, क्या अरमान तो पूरे हो चुके हैं यहाँ पर कैच पकड़ने के बाद। फिर एक बार मैच में ट्विस्ट, टेक बहादुर, एक सेट बल्लेबाज बैक टू द पेविलियन, 4 गेंदों का खेल बाकी है, 4 रनों की और आवश्यकता। ये सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल था, थोड़े से बैकफुट से कलाई के साथ थोड़ी सी जगह बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट नहीं मिली, बल्ले के ऊपर लगे और सीधे हाथ में जहां अरमान को तैनात कर दिया गया था उनके हाथों में चली गई गेंद। नहीं, बल्लेबाज अनिश मैदान पर, इन्होंने गेंदबाजी अच्छी करी थी, सिर्फ 1 रन खर्च किया था अपने गेंदबाजी में, बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करी थी। अब ये 4 गेंदों में चाहिए और 4 रन। फुल टॉस गेंद हवा में खेल बैठे, लेकिन गेंद निकल गई है सीमा रेखा के बाहर, गेंद निकल गई है। 6 रन के लिए मैच विनिंग सिक्सर आते आते अनिश के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक शानदार सिक्सर, मैच जीता है आखिरकार। और इस मैन ऑफ द मैच के हकदार है अनिश। आइए मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए अनिश, इनका नाम मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए घोषित किया जाता है। अगला मुकाबला फिर एक बार शुरू होने से पहले कमेंट बॉक्स में फिर एक बार आवाज सुनेंगे तुषार नाइक की।
Match coming up between MPK Super Strikers and Shreyas 11. Toss on by MPK Super Strikers, and they have opted to field first. MPK Super Strikers losing their previous encounter, and this will be a very important match for them in order to stay alive in this league format. Only two teams from a group will be qualifying for the next round. Will be qualifying for the playoffs. Only two teams from each group, so that just suggests how tough will be the competition. Requesting the openers Kiran Shirvoikar, and along with Kiran Shirvoikar, it will be Rajesh Gosavi. The two devastating openers, one left-handed, one right-handed. Both the batters can change the course of the match at any given time. That is why this is such a dangerous batting pair, and they are up against some quality bowling. Sahil Vaigankar, who started pretty well in the previous match. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the power play. It will be Kiran Shirvaikar to face the first delivery of the innings. If you look at the field positioning, they have the short third man, short fine leg coming much squarer. They have this backward square leg, and they have the square leg. Attempts a switch hit and quick single taken by the two batters in form of byes is the signal from the umpire. So Pratish Naik and Sarinthus Sheikh, the two officials, taking the charge of this match. Single of the first ball. Kapil into the short fine leg region now, along with the short third man for Rajesh Gosavi. Then there is a gully, then there is a point, then there is a cover point. Looking to hit the ball through the offside. Misses it completely, and a rod ball. Very good contest here between the two champion players. At one end, you have Sahil Vaigankar with the ball in hand. On the other end, you have Rajesh Gosavi. Such a powerful striker of the cricket ball. Played along the carpet. Looks to settle down at the crease before going monstrous. Picks up a single to get off the mark. Both the batters scored two without loss. A very steady start here by the two openers. They know if they can see out this over, not by losing any wicket, they can make for the runs in the next 4 overs. Because if you lose a couple of wickets in the first over to Sahil, then it will become for the batters to follow. Kiran outside edge. Oh, the wicket keeper Saif Ali Karasgi. He has put down a sitter. Very lucky Kiran Shirvoikar. You need to be a lucky player as well as you need the luck to be in your favor, and that is what Kiran has got. He has been blessed with luck. Has been put down. Looking to play across the line. Well bowled again by Sahil. He has kept the batters guessing. Just 3 runs at the moment on the scorecard. Very, very cautious, both the openers. Very good over so far for the MPK Super Strikers. Just 3 runs coming off it. Rajesh looking to play a paddle sweep. Reverse, in fact, and a dot delivery. So the power play, just 3 runs considered. Good start here for MPK Super Strikers. They have kept the runs in check, and this will certainly add pressure on the two openers. They are unable to get the match away from the opposition, but still 4 overs remaining. They can make in the remaining 24 deliveries. They have very strong batting lineup. Vivek Karapurkar to follow. Prajot Trivondkar. Very, very strong batting lineup. Prajot Trivondkar, I still remember him getting the best batter of the tournament a couple of weeks back on this very ground. Nikhil Devjikar. Change in bowling. Now change in field. Deep backward point. Well struck, but they have filled a patrolling in the long on region. Will be just a single. So 7 deliveries without a boundary. That just suggests how good has been the bowling. They have been very disciplined. Not a single extra run in form of wides and no balls. Pressure slowly and steadily building up on the openers now. Inside edge and a dot delivery. A very rusty knock this time by Rajesh and Kiran. They are not able to play the natural cricket that they are known for. Full toss and up and over the mid off. Should find the fence. Just trying to erase the pressure with the boundary here, Rajesh Gosavi. And he was helped by the bowler with that low full toss, getting the elevation right over the mid off fielder. This time on the onside, flat batted, half a dozen. Yes, the wait is over. One boundary and the next ball disappearing for a six. Flat six this time. Almost going parallel to the ground. This will certainly keep them going. Rajesh Gosavi, last 2 deliveries, 10 runs. Improvisation mode has been transferred here. Now change in field. Missing his run up completely, Nikhil. Rajesh, where is the region he will be eyeing for this next shot? Will the change in field? Taken on the full again, driven down to the long off. Sahil Vaigankar has stationed himself in the long off. A single. That brings the left-handed Kiran Shirvoikar. It has been very slow start for Kiran. Man of the match in the previous match. Kiran Shirvoikar. Now another change in field. If you see the offside field, the fielder's inside the ring. So big chance here for Kiran if he can go through that offside. But he favors the onside boundary and should pick up just a single. Two was gone, 16 without loss. Two overs 16. That is what they have managed to score in the first two overs. Thanks to Rajesh Gosavi for getting that boundary and a six in the previous over. Zishan. Cross-batted shot by Kiran. Again, not getting the timing right. Certainly, Kiran is not looking in that groove that he was in the previous match. But I think Rajesh, he needs to understand his role. He knows his partner is not getting the timing as well as the placement. He's unable to score that big shots. So he has to score runs for his partner as well. Score moves on to 17. Shot, cut away. But they have filled a station in that region. Will be just a single. Has been very good bowling so far from MPK Super Strikers. Well controlled match so far by MPK Super Strikers. This time he breaks free. You cannot keep Kiran quiet for a long period, and that is what he's displayed here. A big six over the deep mid wicket region. It was right up in the slot and well captured by the cameraman of GS Live. So it was right in the slot and swing of the bat and getting hold of it. Good follow by the cameraman until it landed on the ground into the dugout. Mistime shot will be just a single. He was eyeing for another boundary. Score moves on to 25. 9 runs from the over so far. Can Rajesh connect one big shot here? He attempts switch it and it stays as a dot delivery. I must say poor option by Rajesh Gosavi because the length of the delivery was a bit fuller. You could have understood if it was short of land delivery, thinking of that switch hit, but this time the ball was much fuller in length. Oh, this is power. This is muscular power of Rajesh Gosavi. 6 to mark the end of the over. 31. Completion of 3 overs. Very good over. Last ball of the over going for a 6. Three overs, 31. who will be bowling the penultimate over. It will be Sahil Arolkar. Left alone and should be a dot ball. Kiran surprised with that decision. He is unhappy with that call. But I think umpire was in the best position to make the decision rather than the batter. Swish hit attempted. And another dot ball. Now Rajesh, he is having a word with his partner. He knows this is the time of the innings that you cannot afford dot balls to be played. Just 10 deliveries remaining now. You need to make every delivery count. Hasn't got a hold of it and has been put down. Oh, goodness me. It is none other than Sahil Waigankar dropping a simple of the chances. Kiran gets alive. Two dot balls and a single. Rajesh back on strike. Oh, very well bowled. Very well bowled here by Sahil Arolkar. Right up in the block hole. Nothing much Rajesh Gosavi could do on that occasion. So this is a third ball which has been dot in this over. 4 balls, 1 run considered only. Giving it a good finishing touch. 32 without loss. 8 deliveries to go. This is fascinating stuff from Sahil Arolkar and MPK Super Strikers. Outside edge, what an attempt! And Saif Ali Karajki, he creates some magic here. He dropped Kiran Shirwaikar but took a prize catch of Rajesh Gosavi. That might change the course of the match here. You can watch in action replay what exactly happened. See how far he had to move. Oh, stupendous. An absolute blinder from Saif Ali Karajki. One-handed. The ball was almost dropping onto him. Wonderful camera work by GS Live. Prashant Kuttigar, the new man, left-handed sensation from the Dongrim. Great all-rounder. Oh, throwing the bat away and wide being called. Can you believe it? This is just the second run of the over. And that to in form of wide. What a penultimate over this is turning out to be. Being penned down here by Sahil Arolkar. I think it's the first extra run that has been gifted. Ugly shot by Prashant, and he lucky, very lucky to get a boundary. Fortune favoring the team this time. A boundary to end the over. 37. Just 6 runs coming off it thanks to that by 4 of the last ball. The previous over, last ball going for a boundary. Now again, boundary coming off the last ball of the over. So 6 balls remaining. 37 runs on the scorecard. And it will be Kiran Shirwaikar on strike. to face the final over. To bowl the final over, it will be Nilesh. Nilesh bowling the final over. On strike, Kiran Shirboikar. Two left-handed batters at the crease. Shot! And there was an appeal, but half-hearted appeal. And he has to head back. They lose another set batter. Last 2 overs have produced 2 wickets. Who will it be? Will it be Vivek Karapurkar or will it be Prajot Trivonkar? Seems like it is Prajot Trivonkar, preferring the left-handed batter to be on strike. Plenty of left-handed batters in the lineup here for Shreyas 11. First of all, it was Kiran Shirboikar. Then at number 3 position, Prashant Kuttikar. And now Prajot Trivonkar. All 3 left-handed batters. Prajot Trivonkar on strike now. 37. 5 balls to go. Can Nilesh bowl a silent over here to finish off things? Pulled! Hasn't got hold of it. I think he has got enough bat on that occasion. Very good start to the inning. A break-free start here. Muscular 6. It was halfway on the surface and getting into good position to pull that ball in front of square. So 6 of the second ball. Driven handsomely down the ground. He's looking for the second. But Prashant is happy with the single. Score moves on to 44. 3 balls remaining. Prashant, where is he eyeing his spot? Again, this time the ball getting just the height and not the distance, and another catch put down. The catch going down in the same region. So couple of runs takes the score to 46. 2 balls to go now. Oh, lovely shot, but mistimed it. Getting toe end of the bat. Should look for a couple here. Oh, they get the third. They get the third here. So Prajot gets the strike. 47. In fact, 49. 49, 1 run shy of the 50 run mark with the final ball coming up. And Prajot will be on strike to finish off things for Shreyas 11. Twelve runs from the first 5 deliveries. Played fine and in the gap. And it has gone down. Kapil in that short fine leg couldn't stop the ball because it was past his outstretched arm. So boundary again to finish off the innings. 53, setting a target of 54 to win for MPK Super Strikers. So change in voice on the microphone for the run chase. It will be Jai Bhosle. मागता SS ब्रदर्स आणि ब्लिझर्ड्स दोन्ही कॅप्टनांनी टॉसा घेवचे. SS ब्रदर्स आणि ब्लिझर्ड्स दोन्ही कॅप्टन टॉसा घ्या बेगीन.
अगले मुकाबले का टॉस हो चुका है. टॉस जीतकर SS ब्रदर्स टीम ने पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया है. चौवन रनों का जवाब देने के लिए MPK स्ट्राइकर्स सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स की जोड़ी साहिल वाइंगनकर और साहिल आरोलकर और पहला ओवर लेकर गेंदबाज वीके. और पहली गेंद उठाकर खेलना चाहते थे, गेंद बल्ले पर चढ़ी नहीं है, थोड़ी देर के लिए हवा में रुकी थी. साहिल आरोलकर रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन साहिल ने कहा रुकिए, थोड़ा इंतजार कीजिए. 5 ओवर में 54 रन जो कि बनाने हैं. और खास करके एक मैच जीतने वाली ये टीम है MPK सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स. तीसरा मुकाबला है इनका ये इस मैदान पर. विकी कारापुरकर जो कि गेंदबाजी कर रहे मैदान पर. पावर प्ले का ये पहला ओवर काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा दोनों टीमों के लिए. ओ ये अल्टी पल्टी वाला शॉट, लेकिन क्या बेहतरीन फील्डिंग स्लिप में देखने को मिले. जमीन को चूमती हुई गेंद निकल रही थी, लेकिन खुद को जो गेंद के लाइन में लेकर आ गए और शरीर को उसके आगे सौंप दिया और दोनों हाथों से गेंद को दबोच लिया। 2 गेंदें डॉट के साथ इस ओवर की हो चुकी है शुरुआत। फिर एक बार विकी, और इस बार उठा कर खेला है, हवा में जरूर है, खिलाड़ी भाग रहे हैं, लेकिन ओ खराब डायरेक्शन, थोड़ा सा गेंद के नीचे नहीं आए थे, आगे थोड़े से निकल चुके थे, गेंद उनके पीछे आ गई, छलांग जरूर लगाई, लेकिन तब तक गेंद ने अपना रास्ता तय किया था। 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोला, टीम का खाता खोल चुका है तीसरी गेंद पर। अब साहिल आरोल का स्ट्राइक पर, जिन्होंने कल जो कि धार बांदड़ा में प्रतियोगिता चल रही है वहां पर एक ही दिन में 2 अर्धशतक लगाए, वही साहिल आरोलकर, और आज के पहले मुकाबले में भी इनके बल्ले से रन बने थे, वो साहिल आरोलकर सामना करेंगे विवेक के अगली गेंद का। और ये देखिए, एक बैठक स्ट्रोक, घुटना टेक, तमाशा देख, स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से गेंद निकलती हुई 4 रन के लिए, साहिल के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक शानदार चौका। चौके के साथ अब टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। ये और अच्छा लग रहा था पहली 3 गेंदों पर, लेकिन उसके बाद इस चौके ने थोड़ा सा गेंदबाजी का पृथक्करण बदल चुका है, बिगड़ दिया है। अब आने वाली गेंदों पर देखना है क्या होता है। ये तो इसे ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, काफी बाहर, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड का आता हुआ, अतिरिक्त और एक सिंगल, अतिरिक्त सिंगल के साथ टोटल जो कि आगे बढ़ता हुआ 6 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर बगैर किसी नुकसान पर। 54 रन बनाने पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 53 रन बनाए थे श्रेयस 11 टीम ने, और खास करके मैं कहूंगा वहां पर 10-15 रन कम बने हैं पहली बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, लेकिन गेंदबाजी तगड़ी है श्रेयस के पास, तो मुकाबला अच्छा होगा। अच्छी गेंद, यॉर्कर लेंथ की गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, इसे सिंगल आसानी के साथ, हल्के से मिस फील्डिंग, दूसरे के लिए पलट रहे थे साहिल, लेकिन इस बार साहिल आरोलकर ने मना कर दिया साहिल वाइंगनकर को। 1 रन और खाते में जुड़ता हुआ सिंगल के साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 7 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर बगैर किसी नुकसान पर। दोनों टीमों की बात की जाए तो मुकाबले जीतना इनके लिए अहम भूमिका निभाने वाली काम, देखना है क्या होगा इस मैदान पर। यॉर्कर लेग की गेंद सीधा खेला, वहां पर शॉट पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, गेंद को फील्ड करते, बिंदी गेंद के साथ ओवर की हो चुकी समाप्ति, पहले ओवर का खेल समाप्त 7 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर बगैर किसी नुकसान पर 54 रनों के जवाब में। पहले ओवर का खेल पावर प्ले का समाप्त होता हुआ 7 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर बगैर किसी नुकसान पर 54 रन बनाने हैं। अब यहाँ से लेकर 24 गेंदों का खेल अभी भी बाकी, 24 गेंदों में और 47 रनों की जरूरत इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर अब साहिल आरोलकर आपको नजर आएंगे, ये ओपनिंग जोड़ी इस मैदान पर, इनके ऊपर दारोमदार रहेगा, जिस तरह से शुरुआत मिलती है उस तरह से इस मुकाबले का अंत भी हो सकता है, देखना है। और गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर अर्जुन नेपाली, ये गेंदबाज आपको दिखाई देंगे। साफ करेंगे साहिल आरोलकर, फील्डिंग स्क्वेयर लेग की दिशा में, एक मिड विकेट की दिशा में, एक मिड ऑन पर, लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, कवर पर एक खिलाड़ी शॉट पर। ओ थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, बल्ला जोरदार घुमाया था, अगर बल्ले के रेंज में गेंद आ जाती ना तो गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर निकल जाती, लेकिन ये दोनों तरफ स्विंग करता है गेंदबाज अर्जुन नेपाली, इसलिए थोड़े से दिक्कत में दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को डाल देता है। ये हमने हर प्रतियोगिता में देखा है इस गेंदबाज की गेंदबाजी का कमाल, लेकिन साहिल है उनके सामने। फिर एक बार उठा कर खेलना चाहिए, इस बार बल्ले पर चढ़ी नहीं, तेजी के साथ आ गए थे खिलाड़ी, लेकिन गेंद को उससे एक्शन में उठाने में नाकामयाब, और 1 रन तब तक चुरा लिया। 1 रन के साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 8 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर बगैर किसी नुकसान पर। अभी भी तलाश है वो बड़े ओवर की, अभी भी तलाश उस गेंदबाज की जिसके ऊपर दावा बोला जाए, जिसके गेंदबाजी के ऊपर रन बटोरे जाए। ओ थोड़ी सी पटकी हुई गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर से, एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर, लॉन्ग अप कवर से खिलाड़ी आते गेंद को फील्ड करते, एक रन के साथ चोर बदलते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज सिंगल के साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 9 रन पर। सिंगल से सामने वाली टीम को श्रेयस इलेवन को कोई परेशानी होगी नहीं। परेशानी तभी होगी लगातार दो बड़े शॉट आएंगे, बड़ा ओवर दिखाई देगा, मैच स्विच ऑन होगा। ये शॉट लगा है गैप में से, गेंद निकलती हुई वन बाउंस सीमा रेखा के बाहर, 4 रन के लिए। एक शानदार स्ट्रोक, ये मजबूत पक्ष है इनका, जिस तरह से खेला जाता है डीप फाइन लेग से लेकर मिड विकेट का एरिया काफी इनको भाता है और बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर लेते हैं। टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर बगैर किसी नुकसान पर। अर्जुन नेपाली फिर एक बार गेंदबाजी के लिए, इस बार आगे निकले थे कवर के ऊपर से, कवर पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला हुआ, पीछा जरूर लेकिन गेंद निकल गई है सीमा रेखा के बाहर, बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज। अब थोड़ी सी खलबली जरूर मचेगी क्योंकि दो बाउंड्रीज लगातार दो गेंदों के ऊपर। मैंने कहा था सिंगल से परेशानी होगी नहीं, वही परेशानी तभी होगी दो बाउंड्रीज निकलेगी, और दो बाउंड्रीज यहां पर निकल चुके हैं और टोटल जो कि आगे बढ़ता हुआ 17 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। 17 यानी कि खतरा, देखने वाली बात क्या होगा इस मैदान पर। ये जोड़े थोड़े से सेट होकर बल्लेबाजी कर रही है, अच्छी साझेदारी पहले विकेट के लिए, 17 रनों के अब तक दूसरा ओवर प्रगति पर। ओ थोड़ा सा स्लोवर वन, फिरकी गेंदबाजी, और जानते हैं यहाँ पर फिरकी पर बल्लेबाज हमेशा फंसते हैं। ओवर समाप्त हो गया है यहाँ पर, दूसरा 2 ओवरों का खेल समाप्त, 17 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर। अभी भी यहाँ से अब 18 गेंदों का खेल बाकी है और 37 रनों की और आवश्यकता है 18 गेंदों में। गेंदबाजी पर मेरे ख्याल से राजेश गोसावी, इनका तबादला हो चुका है, उनको गेंदबाजी का भार सौंपा गया है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी करी है दोपहर से लेकर अब तक, लेकिन देखता है ये मुकाबला दोनों टीमों के लिए अहम का मुकाबला। एक मुकाबला पिछला जीती है जो कि साई इलेवन थोड़े से पटरी के ऊपर आ चुके हैं, और लेकिन एक पहला मुकाबला जीतने के बाद एक मुकाबला हारी हुई एमपीके सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स टीम को जीत की तलाश है। देखना है क्या होगा इस मुकाबले में। 18 गेंदों का खेल बाकी, 37 रनों की और आवश्यकता। गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर राजेश गोसावी, स्ट्राइक पर साहिल वाइंगनकर। छोटी गेंद, और छोटी गेंद के ऊपर इसके लिए तैयार थे, डीप स्केल लेग के ऊपर से गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर, हवा के साथ साथ घटक के संग संग मिले हैं ये 6 रन। टोटल अब पहुंचा है 23 रन पर। छोटी गेंद देखी नहीं, इनका बल्ला हमेशा घूम जाता है और ताकत वाला शॉट लगा देते। इनके बाजू में वो बल है, वो ताकत है, और वो गेंद देखते ना देखते चाहे बाउंड्री कितनी भी बड़ी क्यों ना हो, गेंद सीमा रेखा पार निकल जाते हैं। ओ ये थोड़े से बैठक स्ट्रोक लगाना चाह रहे थे, चाहे हल्की से अपील भी करी थी लेकिन विकेट कीपर ने कैच पकड़ा नहीं। कैच जिस तरह से अपील करी थी, गेंद शायद बल्ले को लगी ही नहीं थी, जिस तरह से अनुमान दिखाई दे रहा है बल्लेबाज का। थोड़ा सा लाइन से थोड़े से आगे निकल चुके थे, अगर बल्ले को लगती तो थोड़ा सा डायरेक्शन बदल जाता, बाउंड्री के लिए निकल जाती गेंद स्क्वायर लेग फाइन लेग की दिशा में। इस बार फिर एक बार मिडॉन के ऊपर से गेंद निकल गई है सीमा रेखा के बाहर, और उसमें ये यहां पर नो बॉल का इशारा, यानी कि आने वाली गेंद होगी उघडा डोळे बघा नेट, पुढचा चेंडू असेल फ्री हिट। इसे कहते हैं पहले से ही मंदी और उसमें आटा गिला हो जाना। ये छक्का निकला है, 7 रन निकले हैं, टोटल पहुंचा 30 रन पर। मैच ने रफ्तार अब पकड़ी है। पहली गेंद पर छक्का, उसके बाद डॉट, ये नो बॉल के ऊपर एक बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, लंबा स्ट्रोक मिड ऑन के ऊपर से 6 रनों का रफ्तार जो कि काफी एक्सप्रेस के साथ मैदान पर दिखाई देते हुए। बहुत दूर निकली है गेंद और अंधेरा वहां पर इतना है कि गेंद को ढूंढने में थोड़ी सी दिक्कत होगी। कल सुबह ही गेंद वो वापस आ सकती है। नो बॉल का ये फ्री हिट की गेंद, लेकिन इसके ऊपर शॉट नहीं बना। एक ही रन मिलेगा वहां पर। खिलाड़ी आते गेंद को फील्ड करते। एक रन के साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 31 रन स्कोरबोर्ड में। इस ओवर में ये मैच वो दो बड़े शॉट से ऑन हो चुका है। दोनों टीमों के लिए मौका तो बराबर का है, लेकिन मैं कहूंगा जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी हो रही है थोड़ी सी आसानी होगी एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए मुकाबला जीतने के लिए। लेकिन अभी बहुत सारे रन पड़े हैं, लेकिन उसी बीच देखना है साझेदारी टूटने की आवश्यकता है साई श्रेयस 11 के दृष्टिकोण से। तो साहिल आरोलकर और साहिल वाइंगनकर की यही जोड़ी आगे चौथे ओवर तक बल्लेबाजी करने की अपेक्षा एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स की ओर से। अड़े बल्ले के साथ खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक, लगभग खिलाड़ी वहां पर तैनात, शरीर से रोका गेंद को। एक ही रन, एक रन के साथ टोटल अब आगे बढ़ता हुआ 32 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। यहां से लेके 22 रनों की और आवश्यकता इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। और गेंदे बचे इस ओवर के 2 गेंदे और कुल 14 गेंदों का खेल अभी भी बाकी है। और इन 14 गेंदों पे जीतने के लिए यहां से 22 रनों की और आवश्यकता है। इस बार सीधा खेला, बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, जमीन को चूमते हुए गोली की रफ्तार से लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा के बाहर। 4 रन के लिए साहिल के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक शानदार चौका। इसलिए तो इन्हें किंग ऑफ तिसवाड़ी कहा जाता है। ये चौका निकला है बेहतरीन, लाजवाब, कॉपी बुक स्टाइल का एक शानदार स्ट्रोक। टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में कम ऐसा देखने को मिलता है। और चौके के साथ टोटल आगे बढ़ता हुआ 36 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर। अड़े बल्ले के साथ फिर एक बार खेला, वो शॉट नहीं बना, थोड़ी सी नाराजगी अपने बल्लेबाजी के ऊपर, लेकिन स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखेंगे इस सिंगल के साथ। अब देखिए समीकरण, 12 गेंदों का खेल बाकी है और 12 गेंदों में 17 रनों की और आवश्यकता। 37 रन टोटल स्कोर बोर्ड पर, 12 गेंदे 17 रन और चाहिए इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स टीम को। मैंने कहा था एक आध बड़े ओवर की तलाश है इस टीम को, और वो बड़ा ओवर आया किससे, जिसने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी पिछले 2 मुकाबले में करी थी, वो राजेश गोसावी का ओवर, वो देकर गया है 20 रन। 12 गेंदों में यहां से लेकर अब 17 रनों की आवश्यकता। और गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर यतीन, ये गेंदबाज सामना करेंगे साहिल वाइंगनकर। पिछले ओवर में क्या कहर ढाया था इनकी बल्लेबाजी ने। ये छोटी गेंद के ऊपर बड़ा प्रहार, लेकिन कैच छूटा, कैच नहीं, मैं तो कहूंगा यहां से ये मैच छूटा है। गेंद निकल गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। अगर ये कैच ले लेते, विकेट भी निकल जाता, गेंद भी डॉट होती, नए बल्लेबाज मैदान पर आ जाता, सेट होने के लिए कुछ गेंद जाया करते, मैच बन जाता, लेकिन ये कैच छोड़ा यहां पर। ओ ये अल्टी पल्टी वाला स्ट्रोक, थोड़ा सा उल्टा पुल्टा खेलने की कोशिश करी, गेंद निकली है डॉट। अब 10 गेंदों का खेल बाकी है, 11 रनों की आवश्यकता है। लगभग रन बॉल मुकाबला चल रहा है। पिछले ओवर से ये मुकाबला ऑन हो चुका है। छोटी गेंद टॉप एज का लगकर निकले पीछे वाली गली से, गेंद निकली है सीमा रेखा के बाहर 4 रन के लिए। द किंग ऑफ तिसवाड़ी इस मैदान के ऊपर रनों की बौछार करता हुआ, गेंदबाजी में मात्र 6 रन खर्च करे थे इन्होंने, और बल्लेबाजी में क्या गजब की बल्लेबाजी करते हुए नजर आ रहे मैदान पर। 7 रन चाहिए सिर्फ इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। इस बार उठाया है कवर के क्षेत्र में, खिलाड़ी कितनी दूर, लेकिन बहुत दूर, गेंद निकल गई है सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। एक लाजवाब स्ट्रोक, एक ताकतवर स्ट्रोक साहिल वाइंगनकर के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। शायद उनके स्पेक्टर्स भी कहते होंगे, क्या करते हो, कैसे करते हो, ये तो तू ही जाने, क्या कमाल करते हो, हमें तो सब कुछ कमाल लगता है। मात्र 1 रन की आवश्यकता है। ओ ये तेज रफ्तार वाली गेंद, बड़े शॉट के साथ ही ओवर को समाप्त करना चाह रहे थे। क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करी है। ओ छक्के चौके पिछले कुछ 8-9 गेंदों में मानो इस मैदान के ऊपर थोड़े से थम चुके थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जिस तरह से एक्सलेटर के ऊपर पाव रखा है, आगे निकले खेलने के लिए, और इसी सिंगल के साथ दूसरी जीत अपनी दर्ज करते हुए एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स की टीम इस मैदान पर बहुत बढ़िया शानदार बल्लेबाजी का दायित्व साहिल वाइंगनकर 10 विकेट से ये मुकाबला यहां पर जीता है एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स ने। एक बड़ी जीत, हौसले के साथ आने वाले मुकाबले के लिए तैयार हो गए एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर, और गेंदबाजी में सुधार लाने के लिए थोड़ी सी तो चर्चा करनी पड़ेगी साइश 11 को आने वाले मुकाबले के लिए। और इस मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच, यूं ही इन्हें कहा नहीं जाता, किंग ऑफ तिसवाड़ी 37 रनों की एक शानदार अभिजीत मैच विनिंग पारी जिसने खेले वो साहिल वाइंगनकर इस मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच। अगला मुकाबला एसएस ब्रदर्स ने टॉस जीता है और पहले गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया है। मुकाबला शुरू होता है, कमेंट्री बॉक्स पे फिर एक बार ले चलते हैं, आवाज सुनते हैं तुषार नाइक की। धन्यवाद।
Match coming up between SS Brothers and Blizzards. SS Brothers winning the toss and electing to field first. So I request SS Brothers to kindly set the field quickly, and openers of Blizzards. Player of the match of the previous match, Sahil Wagankar, for his all-round performance and comfortable win for MPK Super Strikers in the end. Unbeaten win. Openers Blizzards.
SS Brothers versus Blizzard match currently going on. So SS Brothers winning the toss, opting to field first. So let's have a close look at this game. The batters have come up in the middle is Suraj, Gaude and Shambhu. The same team has had won the previous game against MPK Super Strikers. MPK Super Strikers losing that one, but winning the earlier one, courtesy of Sahil's heroics. And now, having been put into bed, it's a different scenario here for Suraj Gaude and Shambhu. And this is going to happen because it's 5 league games. So it's not that you are going to win all the tosses and you are going to bowl first every time. You might be getting an opportunity to bat first and put runs on the board and defend a total. That is what this team has to do. So Blizzard team has been put into bat and Suraj Gaude will be on strike. Just in the air. Oh, could have pulled an absolute stunner. This could have been a blazing start. Just that he could not get it on the hands. Thought that maybe the ball is going to go over his head. He just did not time it as to perfection. The ball was there, was gettable. If he had stretched it, he had kept his eyes on the ball, it was definitely to be taken. And this is going to go down as a big chance. What a start it would have been. Absolutely mind blowing. Suraj Gaude would have been back in the hut. Now pushing the ball on the offside this time. Looking for a single bowling from round the wicket, trying to get that angle from round the wicket, getting the ball back in to the left-hander. So both left-handers, they've not many teams will have both left-handers coming as openers, but here this team is backing both of them. Both are regular openers, and that's the reason why they've been asked to go, especially to take the advantage of the fielding restrictions. Very good hands both the batters have. That is up and over. Very stylish, very elegant, and might just get a boundary. Yes, he does. Goes downtown. The ball was pitched little bit fuller, and beautiful hands there. Great one. And played it down the ground, just chipped it over the top of the inner ring and gets a comfortable boundary. Well played here. Very safe shot. There's no fielder down there. The fielder was in the deep extra covers region, so he played it over the long off region. Fine piece of cricket. This is shot. This is gone. This is gone. This is out of here. What a belligerent strike. Look at the earlier one. It goes over the top of the offside. This time the ball was pitched in and it was angling back in, coming back straight, and he just goes, swings across the line. A strong shot. Amazing display. Both these shots came with a great set of mind. 12 runs on the board. Looking to drive. There's a man there placed to stop that ball, but this one was, I think, a touch wider and a touch fuller. The bowler has a pace, but nowadays a pace without accuracy in bowling, precision spots is going to cost you very dearly. In fact, it offers more opportunities for the batters. Chipped just around the offside, pushing the ball. You can see how well he placed it, just opening the face, so almost carved it into the offside, just to get himself into that vacant space on the off. And by the time the fielder converges on the ball, a couple of runs have been taken. That's excellent cricket. So you're not getting the bounties and the sixes. Try and score a few couples and singles here and there. Marks the end of over number 1. Is 14 without loss. So now उजो घातला तो मातसो बंद कर. उजो ग्राउंडा भितर येतलो, उजो घातलो तो मातसो बंद कर प्लीज. मागीर बॅटर्साक सायड करपाक डिफिकल्ट जाता. जळारा जाल्यार मातशें स्प्रे हाडया आमी बाजारांत स्प्रे मेळटा. जळारां भरपूर आसा. सो लेट्स कंटिन्यू विथ द गेम. Oh, that's lovely. Well executed. Very nicely done. Switching over, converting into a full toss and putting it towards the boundary. There's playing with the field. How good both the batters are with the hands and also getting into the position. And that's a kind of shot which requires a lot of skills and great hand and eye coordination. And he's not tried to hit that hard. He just tried to put the ball in the vacant space, just timing the ball. And now see, immediately the field change has been prompted. A man from the short point goes into the deep backward point and deep third man region. That exactly what happens when you play shots like this. Opens the field for you. Hanumat comes in. Has been made to think here by the batters. The way they are playing the shots at this stage. Got shots in the covers. They've got shots across the line on the leg side. Excellent cricket, this one. Driving the ball into the gap. Might get a couple of runs easy. Yeah, it does. And looking for the third one. Looking for the third one. One for the throw. This is top class cricket. Absolutely breathtaking cricket. You see that earlier shot, played it towards the backward point region, switching over. This time, he drives the ball. It's a conventional cricket shot. And then there was a slight fumble. He saw the opportunity, citing that he converts the 2 into 3s. And this is what good batters do. 7 runs without taking any sort of risk in the first 2 balls. That puts pressure right back on the bowler. 21 runs. That's nicely done. That's much better. Good length, hard length, and just outside the line of off some trying to slash it hard, missing it. But all 10 wickets intact, and they will be certainly looking to go for their shots. They will try to get around 10 to 12 almost every over, try to get towards that 60-65 mark. At least. Just nicely played away on the leg side, man in the deep. Will take a single, so 8 runs of this over so far. And a couple of balls still left. So both are moving very well. Good partnership manufactured here by both the batters. That's a good sign for the team of Blizzard. Got a very good skilled outstation player in Suraj Gavde who controls the situation when he's out in the middle. He's not the one who is going to just gift away his wickets. White call. He's someone who loves to play big innings and deep innings. Someone who play not just impactful innings and go back into the pavilion. He preserves and treasures his wicket. So he will play orthodox shot, and when time comes, when the ball is in his range, he's going to go hard. That's outside edge. Well, very nicely put his body. It was beaten. He wanted to go for the catch, but then the ball landing in short of him and putting his body behind and stopping the ball going towards the boundary line. Very smart. That's what you require. You need to stop certain runs. You need to help your bowlers. They are being put under pressure here, and something needs to also come from the fielders. Need to be in the game. You never know when the chances are going to come. So you always need to be alert and be ready when the ball comes to you. Yeah, this time I felt wide. Understandably, is going for the drive there. A lot wideish deliveries. So many times we have seen that bowlers are being prompted to bowl wideish line because batters have turned absolutely monsters when they are bowling straight. They are whipping the ball. They are putting the ball for long distances on the leg side. Lovely drive. What a shot. What a gorgeous shot. Might get down for a boundary. No, well stopped. Very well stopped, but take nothing away from that classy shot. A square drive for a ball that could have been put maybe down the ground. An excellent hands. You can see how he opened his hands there to carve it onto the offside. A beautiful cricket there from Suraj Gowde. We can finish with 3 runs there, and it's 28 without loss. So 14 runs of the first over, 14 runs of the second over without taking any sort of risk. These are conventional cricketing shot. Excellent running with the wickets, taking threes. They've taken threes twice in that same over of Hanuman's over. The first 3 came in the second ball, and the last 3 came of the last ball. And now Suraj Gowde is going to take back the strike on the third over. Well, the bowler's thinking, what I've done wrong. I've just bowled in the right areas, but this is really quality cricket. That's what you want to witness in Tiswadi league. And this is what all the players, other players from Tiswadi have to learn. See how Suraj Gowde is trying to take the game deep. Triao is trying to put the balls on the offside when the balls are being bowled on the offside. And he has got the shots. So you got to practice these shots, the cover drive, the square drives. It might fetch you just 2 or 3 runs, but it keeps rotating the strike instead of conceding few dot balls in trying to go across the line. In the air, should be out and taken, trying to go for the switch hit. But I think they have given a start here. It's 28 for the loss of 1. The bowler comes in. Wrong shot here at this point of time. And Suraj Gowde departs. 28 for 1. So what a timely breakthrough. Things were not happening. They had to create something. And it's the batter's fault that has given them a little opening here. The door that was left ajar. So now see who is going to be the next batter. We are into game number 9 so far. So let's see who is coming up. Mahesh Korgaonkar comes in, the next batter. So as to give good company to his keeper, Shambhu, as the Australian player has departed. And when you see Australian player like Suraj Gowde departs, it suddenly brings up the more qualities of the bowlers as well as the fielding side. They believe that the best of the better in this opening opposite camp has departed. Now it's time to put more pressure, and can we get one more wicket here in this over? Manohar just cut away towards the backward point region. Well fielded by the man in the short covers. Good throw, but couple of runs easily taken. Mahesh comes in. So many left-handers in this side. Both opponents were left-hander. Even the one down is a left-hander. So many options they could have put away. And many of the bowlers are not used to coping up with the lengths of left and right hand combination, or for that matter, left-handers. That's picked away in the deep. Oh, maybe just miscalculated on his part. Just thought maybe it's coming straight in his hands, and it landed quite in front of him. Then in the at the last moment, he had to just dive down, but still it was diving in front of him, and in return concedes a boundary. What could have been a catch? That's exactly what I meant. The opportunity was there, just got a wicket, and now could have got another one. Manohar. 34, putting away nicely on the offside. There's a man placed in the deep covers. They are looking for the second. One for the throw. Nice piece of running. This is what they have done. They have done it very hard way. They put the ball into the deep and put the pressure on the fielders, and converting ones into twos. A smart piece of cricket here. Very smart cricket. 36. Oh, that's what a shot. What a photogenic response here from the batter. He's just standing and said, take a pose, man. And that's what you want your star players to be doing. Exceptional pose there. And that's what you want. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Great result. 42, bowling a slower one. Change of pace has worked well. This is what he has learned here in trying to bowl a slower ball, and that to a Yorker. So we are done with 3 overs so far. 14 of the first one, 14 of the second one, and 14 of the third one, which makes the score go to 42 for the loss of one. In spite of losing the wickets, losing a wicket of Suraj Gowdy, the Australian player, the key player in this side, they are still keeping up with the pace and the momentum. So now a couple of overs left. Deepraj comes in as the next bowler. Now another good partnership is blossoming here as Mahesh comes in, and Mahesh has scored pretty good runs in at a very good strike rate. Not wasted his time on the crease to get himself set. It's a good sign here for the skipper Shambhu. Goes for the switch hit and taking a quick single. In fact, if you compare both the innings, Mahesh has played at a much faster pace. He has overtaken Shambhu at this stage. And both have faced almost similar sort of deliveries, spends that much of time. Although Shambhu has spent a little bit more time coming as an opener. Partnership was there, but that time it was Suraj Gowdy who was scoring the runs. And Shambhu was also playing, contributing quite well in that partnership. But when Mahesh has come in, he has come with great intent and is freely scoring his shots. It's very nicely done, very nicely. Bowling from round the wicket and trying to make the batter go for the drive. Make him drive in the extra covers region. This length is going to make it drive to that fielder in the deep extra cover region. So if you are going to go with the plan, then stick with your plan. See, the mistake there, big mistake. I think he just survived over there. This ball should deserve a dispatch over that square leg region. He went too hard, maybe hitting the chin over there. Looks to be in pain. Immediately getting the water there. The ball nowadays are pretty hard, and that's why we just take a time. He'll just take a breather, looking for the pull shot. Maybe it bounced a little bit more than he anticipated. Maybe skidded on. That's why he missed the timing entirely. We have seen him very strong on the leg side in the square leg mid-wicket region, but he will sense that he has missed an opportunity of a very short ball. So he has recovered. Nowadays, young players are very, very quick to recover, and they are ready to take the challenge of the bowlers. 2 dot balls so far. The score is still struck on 43, and we are into the fourth over. 14 of the first, 14 second, 14 third. But can they keep up the pace here in this over, having been put under pressure by the bowler, Deep Raj, with couple of dot balls? Looking to try, but they have placed a man there. So it's well as per the plan. They have really bowled well as per the plan, as at least Deep Raj. If you are going to drive, and once you are inviting that drive outside the line of off stump, you're just going to find that man. So now what is the Shambhu is going to do as a skipper? He's seen that this over, nothing has come off for their team. Blizzard are looking for maybe a boundary or a six from somewhere from their skipper. This is almost a dry over. He plays that on the leg side. Has he found a gap? Yeah, he has found a gap beautifully. He finds the boundary. Wonderful bit of timing. Waited for the ball to arrive and then picking the spot in the mid-wicket region, beating both the fielders in the deep and finding a boundary. Crucial one, in fact, when it was almost dry this over, running very hard. 48, inching towards that half-century mark for the team. Lot of responsibility this man takes. They are the champions of the Santa Cruz Championship, although he played for other team. Bappa Challengers. Bappa Challengers winning that Santa Cruz Champions Cricket League. And he was the man who has just marshaled the troops very well as a leader. So we'll be high on confidence, and just like the shots, there's a man down inside, a mistake, a error here from the bowler, trying to bowl a Yorker, turn to be a low full toss. And when the skipper has spent so much of time on the crease, is not going to waste on such a simple opportunities. Goes down, one bounce, two bounces, and gets the boundary. Finally, the over finishes well here for the team of Blizzard. We are done with 4 overs. It's 52 for the loss of 1. So now we are moving into the last over of this game number 9 in the first innings. And we'll be calling out for the toss of the next game soon after this ball ends. Oh, that's the shot there. Man down and taken it one-handed. Oh, he almost misjudged it. Came back, came in front and saw that the ball has been timed well, going back behind and finally picks up one-handed. Otherwise, I think you will have a lot of stared eyes watching him missing that chance and finally gets the wicket. Next match is MPK Super Strikers and Chimbel Sports Club. Captains, please come for the toss. MPK Super Strikers and Chimbel Sports Club. Captains, please come for the toss. MPK Super Strikers and Chimbel Sports Club, requesting the captains to be ready for the toss. So we are into the 5th over at this stage. The score is 52 for the loss of 2 wickets as the new batter comes on, taking the charge in the middle. Swinging and another chance. Simple catch taken back behind. Back-to-back wickets here for the bowler. Samir, the batter, trying to heave very hard. It's the hard length that has been hit by the bowler. Gets the leading edge and taken very easily towards the short fine leg region. So now the team of SS Brothers are coming strongly. If they can restrict this team to under 60, I think they'll be very pleased. Almost 42 runs were scored of the first 3 overs. You expected them to get to a 65, 70 at least. But if this over goes for under 8 or 9 runs per over and they restrict somewhere around 60, I think they'll be very, very delighted and very pleased with the performance of all the bowlers. You can expect in the power plays with Suraj Gowde and Shambhu going the hard way. 14 runs is not plenty, but they kept on with that same pace of 14. So expected to get somewhere around 65 to 70. But if you can drag the things and pull the things back here, it will be much for the relief for the entire SS Brothers camp and their fans and the followers. The bowler was on a hat trick and he missed out on the full toss ball. That should, and It's a no ball, yeah, above the waist height. That is exactly what the leg umpire signals. So he's going to get a free hit. Just talking about bowling a decent over. He tried to bowl outright fast. He tried to just break the stumps here. And in return, bowled above the waist height, no ball. This happens because of the exuberance of taking a hat trick. He was on a hat trick. He was looking to bowl fast. And when you do that, you tend to bowl a no ball. Just like that one. It's time for the toss. Just driving it very nicely and pushing the ball on the offside for just a single. Well placed, well played. Gets a single, moves the score to 55. And gets the right hander back on strike. 55 we are at this stage. So we need to see at least a boundary if they need to get somewhere around 65 plus, close to that. Big striking, but it's just ground to ground. There is a man down in the deep. Shambu looking for the second, and it should be out. Yeah, I think he was taking too many chances over there, and in the end, has to go back straight into the dugout. Wonderful throw, flat throw, straight in the hands of the bowler. Collected it very cleanly, and then Shambu was struggling in spite of stretching very big there. So another wicket going down, 56. You expect the batters to play with his mighty swing of the bat. These are the last couple of balls left. He's looking to make it big. MPK Super Strikers won the toss, opting to field first in that next game, driving it very nicely on the leg side, and gets a single. So singles, I don't think so. The team of SS Brothers will be bothered here. Last over going on. So going to be the last ball. 57. And that's well kept, really well kept. It was four, in fact, five written all over it. Just gets a single. This was not required. You can see he's focused well so far. First two balls, a wicket. Then he bowled a wide, in fact, above the waist height, no ball. And then three singles. Still so far kept his nerves very nicely. And swinging should be a single. Might get a couple of runs. Slightly messy out there. Ball just turned away from him. Gets two runs, and that is where the innings is going to end. So we have done with the 5 overs of Blizzard, and the SS Brothers have come decently here. The last over going in favor of SS Brothers came, where Samir picked up a couple of wickets and then not conceding even a boundary. So at the end of all 5 overs, it is the Blizzard team that has got to a total of 60 runs on the board. And 61 runs is the target set here for SS Brothers to come and chase this one. So let's see the run chase in a short while from Tushar Naik.
ही मॅच जातो गो ते एक 10 मिनिटाचो ब्रेक आसतलो फुडली मॅच जावच्या पयलीं. So almost 12 runs per over is the required run rate. In order to score 12 runs every over, you will require compulsory big shot every over. You need to go as per calculations. And now chasing 61. Given away too many runs. Poor fielding efforts as well. Dropped a few chances. And now 61 runs is the target. Naren Saleh and his partner Vinesh Satarkar to open the innings here. Vinesh will be on strike and Naren Saleh at the non-striker's end. To bowl the first over, Amey Dongrekar. First over of power play with just two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I think your job will be to score as many runs as possible now in this first over. Chasing 61. Let us see how things pan down in the run chase. Vinay Satarkar, first ball, flat, 6. It has gone all the way. Good swing of the bat. And it was right up in the slot. Just missing in length on that occasion. So Amey considering 6 of the first delivery. Now 55 required from 29 deliveries. This time trying something different and should pick up a single. Leg by signal from the umpire that brings Naren Saleh on strike. Going with left and right in combination. 7 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Unchanged field for the left-handed. There is a deep backward square leg and a deep mid wicket. The fielder on the boundary for Naren Saleh. Played up and over the infield. Hasn't got enough timing. Should pick up at least a couple. Good running here. Score moves on to 9. Just checking his shot in the end. That is why not getting the timing right. Luckily getting enough elevation to take the ball over the cover fielder. In search of another boundary here. Because they are chasing 12 runs per over. They have got 9 runs already. Taken on the full and dispatched it for half a dozen. Good catch outside the boundary. Score moves on to 15. They have got 3 additional runs as per the required run rate. So this will help in the second over. 15 without loss. Full toss, cut away, no ball is the call. Rubbing salt on the wood and will be a boundary plus a free hit delivery to follow up. 20 runs with the ball to go. And that too, it will be a free hit. Amey in the firing line here. Completely missing his line and length. And 2 sixes, 1 boundary has been already considered by Amey Dongrekar in this very first over. Cashing in this power play over. 20 runs from the first 5 with a free hit delivery coming up. Slower ball, whacked away down the ground. No fielder patrolling the boundary in that region. So a boundary to mark the end of the over. In fact, 1 ball to go. Expensive first over. Scoring 24 runs, making it for the 2 overs now. The required run rate was 12 runs per over. They have scored 24. They have brought down the asking run rate drastically down. What a start. Full toss again. And the ball disappears into the night sky. 1 bounce into the boundary. 28 runs. An expensive over comes to an end. I think Ame will be wanting to forget this over as quickly as possible. 28 runs coming from the very first over. Valuable contribution from Vinay. First ball 6 and then good finish by Naren Saleh. 2-6, 2 boundaries. Thirty-three runs required now. 24 balls, 33 is the equation. Has been simplified by that onslaught launched by Naren Saleh and Vinay Sadarkar. It will be Vinay to face the music now as we have a bowling change. Shambhu Pirankar comes on the bowling mark. Left alone and wide is the call. So 29, 32 required from 24 deliveries. Oh, top edge. This is a big chance. And I think the fielder has completely misunderstood each other. The wicket keeper as well as the fielder on the onside thought that the opposite player will be going for the catch, and in the end, nobody going for the catch. And a lucky opportunity for Vinay Satarkar. Miscommunication between the two fielders, the wicket keeper and the fielder in that short fine leg region. Score moves on to 30. 31 runs more required. They have scored almost 50% of the runs in the run chase in just 1.1 over. Way short. Way short. Gave ample of time for Naren Saleh to go deep back in the crease and pick up his spot. And with that pace, you're asking for trouble. Today only 12 matches will be played. The first 12 matches on the draw will be played and the remaining 3 matches will be played on Sunday. आज फक्त पहिले 12 मॅची खेळतले उरलेले 3 मॅच ज्यो आसा त्यो आयतारा दनपारच्या टायमार सुरू जातल्यो. A rare dot ball in the innings. फुडली मॅच जी जातली ती MPK Super Strikers आणि Chimbel Sports Club दोन्ही कॅप्टन मातशे टॉसाक या. Looking to play fine this time. Another dot delivery. Not much pressure on the batters because they are into good position in this run chase. Scoring bulk of runs in the power play. 28 runs of the very first over. And that has given them a breather. Again, 3 dot. In fact, wide signaled from the umpire. Score moves on to 35. 26 required from here on. Cut away and bouncing shot of the fielder. Another dot delivery. Shambhu coming back strongly, bowling a few dot deliveries apart from that wide. Both the batters exchanging a few words in between them. Meanwhile, up in the air. This is a chance. Big chance. And Naren has to depart. So job has been done here by Shambhu Pirankar. He has got rid of the opening pair. Naren has to depart. 24, 25 for 1. And in walks Kedar Zambaulikar. Prathamesh to bowl the third over. 18 balls, 26 is the equation. As Kedar has just walked in on strike Vinay. Down the leg side, easy decision for the umpire to make on that occasion. 26 now, just 25 to win. 30, 36 runs. Oh, good range. Long reach. He's a tall batter. He has a very long reach, extension of the arms, and the ball has travelled for half a dozen. Thirty-two, 42. Left alone this time, wide being called. .43. Wrapped on the leg this time. Was eyeing once again the onside boundary. This is playing according to the field. You can see there is no deep square leg. There is deep mid wicket in position. And if you can get the ball fine behind the square leg umpire, you will get bonus runs. And that is why he's eyeing that onside boundary. Another biggie. That's huge. And it's out of here. I think he's in a hurry to finish off the match. Score moves on to 49. The target of 60 is looking very modest now. Oh, the ball is up this time. Chance. And oh no, it has just gone over the rope. It got the height. I think one stage the fielder thought that he was in business, but then saw the ball dropping over his head. 3 sixes in the over. He has dominated this over. Vinay Satarkar. 55. Through the covers. One bounce. Oh, good piece of fielding. Very good piece of fielding. Keeps it to just a single. 56. So just 5 runs required now. One shot away. Kedar on strike. Will he look to finish the match in this over itself? Just 5 runs away from the win. Attempts the switch hit and ends the over with a dot. So 12 balls, 5 is the equation now. That's it. Finishing touch from Vinay Satarkar. Signs off with a 6. I think he has damaged the shape of the ball here. And a comfortable win for the SS brothers. Man of the match, Vinay Satarkar. 32 runs of just 9 balls. There will be a break of 10 minutes before the start of the match. Break of 10 minutes before the start of the match.
MPK players match beginning at fielding set karat. MPK Super Strikers. We are starting with the match. तो अब यहाँ पे अगला मुकाबला खेला जाएगा MPK सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स, जिन्होंने टॉस जीता पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है, और उनकी विपक्षी टीम यहाँ पे चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। तो 5 ओवर का ये मुकाबला, यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लिया गया था ताकि अंपायर्स को अपना यहाँ पे खाने का समय मिल जाए। तो हम तैयार हैं और बल्लेबाज भी तैयार है यहाँ पे। तो यहाँ पे देखा जा रहा है कि बॉल का सिलेक्शन किस तरीके से बल्लेबाज चुन रहे हैं यहाँ पे जो गेंद चाहिए उन्हें, तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा समय बिता रहे हैं और मिल जाएंगे। जिस तरीके से ऑर्गेनाइजेशन यहाँ पे आयोजन और नियोजन जिस तरीके से ऑर्गेनाइज किया है MPK सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स ने, तो हर एक को जिस तरीके से कोशिश है कि सबको साथ में लेके जाने की, और जिस तरीके से सबको यहाँ पे ज़रूरत है वो ज़रूरत पूरी करने की, और यही काबिलियत दिखाता है किसी भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की। और उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ने का प्रयास, और एक दो गेंद यहाँ पे सिलेक्शन की जा रही है, और मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे सिलेक्ट की है, और अब गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार होंगे MPK सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स। बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे तो चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं। तो शांत यहाँ पे आए हैं और तेग बहादुर। तो तैयार है हम लोग पहली गेंद के लिए, और ये होगा आज के दिन का 10वां मुकाबला। और ये देखिए आड़े बल्ले से खेला गया शॉट, लेकिन यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, शॉट विकेट के दिशा में, एक ही रन मिल जाएगा, और इसी के साथ अपने टीम का खाता खोला, खुद का खाता खोला। 5 ओवर का ये मुकाबला, और हम देखते हैं कि जिस तरीके से ये मुकाबले चल रहे हैं, अगर एक बल्लेबाज डटा रहता है और बड़े इनिंग्स बड़ी पारी खेलता है, तो अगर बड़ी पारी खेलते हैं आउट स्टेशन खिलाड़ी या फिर कप्तान, तो बड़े चेस भी आसानी से होते हैं। जैसे कि विनय सातरकर दिखा रहे हैं, खुद के दम पर अपनी टीम को यहाँ पे जीत दिला रहे हैं अकेले दम पर, और बड़े शॉट्स, बड़ी पारियां। तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा दबाव भी बनता है कि किस तरीके से स्कोर अच्छा होगा, कि 60-65 भी करते हैं तो दूसरी इनिंग्स पे हो जाता है, उसको चेस किया जाता है, तो पता नहीं चलता है कि कौन सा स्कोर अच्छा है और कौन सा स्कोर यहाँ पे सही होगा। यहाँ पे देखिए ये कैच हो सकती है, और इस बार छोड़ा, कभी लगा ही नहीं कि ये कैच पकड़ेंगे। सही से बात करूं, जिस तरीके से पोजीशन में आए और हाथ भी जिस तरीके के ऑस्ट्रेलियन स्टाइल में थे, तो पोजीशन में ही नहीं थे कि कैच लेने के। बहुत बड़ा यहाँ पे विकेट हो सकता था, लेकिन यहाँ पे ये बड़ा मौका गवाया। साहिल वांगणकर जब विकेट उनको मिलती है तो एक के साथ एक नहीं, दो फ्री लेके लेके आते हैं अंदर। ये कई बार देखा है हमने, गोवा के या पंचायत म्यूनसिपालिटी के टूर्नामेंट या फिर फ्रेंचाइजी के टूर्नामेंट हो, वो करते हैं ये कारनामा। अगर उनको ये विकेट मिल जाती तो और प्रभावशाली होते। यहाँ पे इस बार फील्डिंग सही, और ये देखिए ये रन आउट लगभग हो चुके थे। मुझे लगता है वहीं पे सतह पे किधर बॉल गिरी यहाँ पे और ऊपर उठी, एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस मिला इस थ्रो को, और इस वजह से एक रन जुड़ जाएगा। हालांकि बहुत रिस्की रन था ये, बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग की इस बार। तो अब देखेंगे कि ये कैच जो है वो महंगा पड़ता है, भारी पड़ता है या नहीं। तेग बहादुर फिर एक बार स्ट्राइक पर, इस बार शॉर्ट आर्म जय पुल शॉट, लेकिन वहां पे फील्डर तैनात। 2 रन की मांग यहाँ पे, अच्छा प्रयास, रन आउट की कोशिश, साहिल वांगणकर का तेज तर्रार थ्रो, लेकिन इस बार थोड़ा सा चुका, और इस वजह से 2 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन। पहली ओवर जारी। हालांकि अगर इस ओवर को देखा जाए, जब आपको कभी भी मौका मिलता है और आसान सा मौका मिलता है, क्या वो संतुलन बिगाड़ता है किसी भी गेंदबाज का? क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा विकेट होता है जब ओपनर का आप विकेट लेते हैं। 5 ही ओवर का मुकाबला, पहली ओवर जारी। फिर एक बार ये देखिए, अब ये आउट। जी हाँ, इस बार तो छोड़ेंगे नहीं। कौन है वहां पे? कपिल होबड़े। तो वो छोड़ेंगे नहीं ये कैच। ये शॉर्ट फाइल की दिशा में आता हुआ विकेट। तेग बहादुर को एक मौका मिला जरूर था, लेकिन साहिल ने फिर एक बार अपना दम दिखाया, और यहाँ पे दूसरा मौका तो यहाँ पे एमपीके स्ट्राइकर्स ने गवाया नहीं। तो विकेट मिलती हुई, जिस विकेट की तलाश थी, वो बड़ी विकेट मिलती हुई तेग बहादुर वापस 4 for 1, 5 for 1। तो अमानी इवेंट्स के सर्वे सर्वा भी यहाँ पे मौजूद, देख रहे हैं कि किस तरीके से कल उनको खेलना है, तो कंडीशंस क्या है। और कादरी और उनकी जोड़ी जो कल दिखेगी मैदान में, बहुत अनुभवी ये जोड़ी है। तो प्लानिंग करते हुए कि किस तरीके से यहाँ पे लेंथ और लाइन यहाँ पे बरकरार रखनी चाहिए, कितना स्कोर अच्छा होगा। तो कल भी हमको बहुत, और ये आउट इस बार, बहुत बड़ा एज, बहुत बड़ा बारी किनारा, और इस बार कोई चूक नहीं, लगातार दूसरी विकेट, और साहिल वांगणकर पूरी तरीके से हावी यहाँ पे इस मैदान पर। तो अब दूसरी विकेट, यानी कि 5 के ऊपर 2 विकेट खोती हुई, और इसके बाद एक ओवर की समाप्ति। बहुत ही बढ़िया अच्छी वापसी यहाँ पे साहिल वांगणकर द्वारा। दूसरी गेंद पर यहाँ पे कैच छोड़ा जरूर था, लेकिन वो अपने दिमाग में जाने नहीं दिया, मानसिक संतुलन खोया नहीं, और अच्छी गेंदबाजी के तहत, अच्छी लाइन एंड लेंथ के तहत उन्होंने यहाँ पे लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट चटकाई है। 5 for 2 आफ्टर 1। और अब आए हैं निखिल दिवगीकर, जिन्होंने काफ़ी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, लेकिन जब मैंने देखा था उनको तीसरी ओवर थमाई थी, इस बार उनको दूसरी थमाई है। तो अब देखेंगे किस तरीके से आगे बढ़ते हैं। दूसरी ओवर में थोड़ा सा दबाव रहता है और अच्छे बल्लेबाज होते हैं यहाँ पे। अभी 2 विकेट खोए ज़रूर है, दबाव में ज़रूर होंगे यहाँ पे चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, क्योंकि दोनों अच्छे खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे वापस गए हैं, तेग बहादुर और साजू बॉन्ड। देखिए कितने बड़े खिलाड़ी है, और दोनों यहाँ पे वापस पेविलियन में। और ये देखिए क्या खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, और ये 6 रन के लिए बहुत अच्छा संपर्क, बहुत अच्छा कनेक्शन यहाँ पे। और लेग साइड की दिशा में मिड विकेट की छोर पर यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात जरूर था, लेकिन पता था कि मैं यहाँ पे भेदूंगा। ये 6 रन के लिए बहुत ही करारा शॉट। जब आपके 2 विकेट खोए होते हैं 5 रन पर, और टीम हैट्रिक भी हो सकती थी, लेकिन फिर भी अपने आप को यहाँ पे बैक किया, अपने आप को यहाँ पे सोचा कि एग्रेसिव जो होता है, आक्रामक रवैया अगर अपनाते हैं तो वो आक्रामक रवैया कभी कभी काम में आता है। वही यहाँ पे दिखाते हुए दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज तुशांत। इस बार अच्छा शॉट स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, यहाँ पे जी हाँ चौका मिलेगा। थोड़ी सी आगे जरूर डाली, लेकिन यहाँ पे बैक पास थी बॉलर, और कोई भी मौका नहीं लॉन्ग ऑन को फील्डर को। बहुत ही तेज तर्रार शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड, थोड़ा सा लिफ्ट था लेकिन फिर भी चौका मिला। बहुत ही बेहतरीन टाइमिंग और सही संपर्क। जिस तरीके से संपर्क हुआ था, आवाज आई थी, तभी लगा कि ये बहुत बढ़िया टाइमिंग हो चुका है। तो अब स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 15 रन। दबाव निखिल दिवगीकर के ऊपर सीधा। देखिए यहाँ पे इस बार अलग कुछ प्रयास करने के प्रयास में यहाँ पे ये डॉट गेंद कर बैठे। बहुत अच्छे खेलते हैं जब विकेट के ऊपर और आगे खेलने का प्रयास करते हैं। शॉट्स बहुत है इस बल्लेबाज के पास, तो सोचना होगा कि आपने चौका बटोरा, छक्का बटोरा, उसके बाद कोशिशें यही है कि बड़े शॉट्स खेलें। इस बार भी सीधा, लेकिन इस बार साहिल की अच्छी फील्डिंग। इस बार मौका नहीं, यहाँ पे सिर्फ 1 रन जुड़ जाएगा। आगे आकर यहाँ पे डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलने का प्रयास जरूर किया था, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा सा और ज्यादा आगे गए तो वहां पे लिफ्ट मिला नहीं, तो उसके साथ 1 रन जुड़ जाएगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 16 रन। अभी भी कोशिशें जारी है एमपीके सुपर स्ट्राइकर ने, हालांकि एक मुकाबला जरूर खोया था, लेकिन 2 मुकाबले जीते हैं। सो एमपीके अभी फिलहाल दूसरे पायदान पर चल रही है, 2 मुकाबले जो जीते हैं, और इस मुकाबले में थोड़ी सी पकड़ बनाए हुए हैं, लेकिन सिर्फ 2 बल्लेबाज गंवा कर आप पकड़ मजबूत नहीं कर सकते। आपको ये साझेदारी हर बार तोड़नी पड़ती है। इस बार भी यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, लेकिन चौका मिल सकता है। जी हाँ, अच्छी फील्डिंग। आसिफ ने यहाँ पे सतर्कता पूर्वक काम किया, क्योंकि जो बाउंस होता है टेनिस बॉल का कभी कभी ऊपर से जाता है, तो ऐसा लगा कि शायद ऊपर से गया होगा, लेकिन अच्छी कोशिश यहाँ पे आसिफ की। उसी के साथ 2 रन जुड़ते हैं खाते में। ये ओवर थोड़ा सा महंगा आता हुआ, लेकिन अच्छी वापसी भी कहा जा सकता है निखिल दिवगीकर की। जिस तरीके से छक्का और चौका बटोरा जरूर था बल्लेबाज ने, तुषार ने, लेकिन उसके बाद एक डॉट गेंद, एक और दुक्का, यानी कि कुल आए हैं 13 रन, 18 रन। इस बार ये डॉट गेंद जी हाँ थोड़ी सी नीचे रही, थोड़ी सी स्पीड हुई। तो 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 18 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही खुशनुमा माहौल यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से चल रहा है। काफी दर्शक, यानी कि जितने भी सपोर्टर है हर एक टीम के, आज खेल रही हैं 6 टीमें, तो उनके सपोर्टर्स यहाँ पे आए हुए हैं, और हर एक ग्रुप में 6 टीमें हैं, और इस 6 टीमों में राउंड रॉबिन के जरिए यहाँ पे खेला जाएगा 15 मुकाबले। तो आज के दिन शायद 15 मुकाबले ना हो, लेकिन बाकी के 3 मुकाबले शायद तीसरे दिन सुबह को खेला जाए। तो कल का मुकाबले में भी हम लोग अब बहुत बड़े बड़े स्टार्स देखेंगे। जो आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे लाए हैं, बहुत ही उम्दा आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स, जो कि उन्होंने नाम कमाया है और जिनका रुतबा है क्रिकेट, टेनिस क्रिकेट में गोवा में। ऐसे बड़े बड़े नामचीन खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे आए हैं, जिस तरीके से खेल रहे हैं सूरज गावड़े, या फिर आप कह दीजिए विनेश सतरकर, साहिल आरोलकर। यहाँ पे इनसाइड आउट, कवर ड्राइव और बहुत खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक। जी हाँ, बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक, सही से गैप पकड़ा, अच्छा ड्राइव किया, स्ट्रॉन्ग ड्राइव यहाँ पे, बहुत अच्छा टाइमिंग भी, और दोनों जो फील्डर थे उनको बीट किया यहाँ पे। तो ये अच्छी साझेदारी पनप रही है, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी भी चल रही है। तो जिसे हम कभी कभी कहते हैं कि अटैक इज द बेस्ट सॉर्ट ऑफ डिफेंस, तो उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ रही है ये टीम शिम्बल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। इस बार थोड़ा सा बाहर रखा था, वाइड करार दिया। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन। चौके से साथ शुरुआत की, उसके बाद थोड़ा सा बाहर रखा था। अब यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग जो है सजा रहे हैं, जिस तरीके से विकेट कीपर आगे आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे स्टंप के काफी करीब। इस बार भी उठाने का प्रयास जरूर किया था, लेकिन डाउन द ग्राउंड शॉट, लेकिन बहुत अच्छी तरीके से यहाँ पे गैप में डाली है गेंद। बहुत बड़ा गैप यहाँ पे, लॉन्ग ऑन का फील्डर और मिड विकेट का फील्डर जो है उसके बीच में बहुत बड़ा गैप है। तो आप सही से इस गेंद को ढकेलते हैं उस गैप में, तो आसानी से 2 रन जरूर बटोर सकते हैं। इस 2 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 25 रन। तीसरी ओवर अभी भी जारी। ये देखिए, ये जी हाँ, आउट। ओ यू टी, क्या बढ़िया स्टंपिंग, शानदार स्टंपिंग यहाँ पे, और कोई मौका नहीं दिया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को कि बैट यहाँ पे अंदर लेके जाए। तो इसके साथ तीसरी विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। सैफ अली ने बहुत बढ़िया स्टंपिंग की यहाँ पे, और बहुत क्विक थे, बहुत क्विक। तो बल्ला जो था वो ऊपर ही रहा, और जो पिछला पैर था वो भी बाहर। और ऐसी अगर विकेट कीपिंग देखते हैं आप, तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है, सुकून मिलता है। आजकल कम ही विकेट कीपर होते हैं जो इतने बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग करते हैं। मतीन को हम देखते हैं यहाँ पे ज़रूर कि मतीन बहुत अच्छा विकेट कीपिंग करते हैं, और थोड़े बहुत विकेट कीपर हैं, समर्थ गांवस भी काफ़ी बढ़िया विकेट के पीछे विकेट कीपिंग करते हैं, और बल्लेबाज भी काफ़ी बढ़िया। ये देखिए, ये कैच हो सकती है। जी हाँ, फील्डर उसके नीचे, इसको लेना होगा, लिया है। तो लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट, और साहिल आरोलकर मैदान में छा रहे हैं यहाँ पे। तो पहली ओवर में लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट लेकर साहिल वांगणकर ने यहाँ पे दबदबा बनाया था। इस बार तीसरी ओवर में साहिल आरोलकर लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट, यानी कि 4 विकेट खोती हुई यहाँ पे चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। तो मोमेंटम जो बरकरार रखना चाहिए था, फिर एक बार साझेदारी जो पनपनी चाहिए थी, वो यहाँ पे लगातार तोड़ी है। तो बल्लेबाज को सेट होने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं। अच्छी गेंद, बैक ऑफ लेंथ, हार्ड लेंथ जिसे कहा जाता है, और उसी स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर करना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंद बहुत ऊपर गई। हालांकि उतना डिस्टेंस उनको नहीं मिला। फील्डरों ने काफ़ी बढ़िया काम किया है इस बार। हालांकि पहली कैच जो छोड़ी ज़रूर थी, लेकिन उसके बाद जितने भी आए उनके सामने उनको सबको लपका है। तो अनीश गाड़ी आए हैं। फिर एक बार साहिल आरोलकर हैट्रिक पर थे और क्या ये लिया है? जी हाँ, हैट्रिक मिली है साहिल आरोलकर को। क्या शानदार गेंदबाजी, वाह क्या स्पेल रहा है ये। जिस तरीके से दिख रहा था कि एमपीके सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स थोड़ा बैकफुट पर थे, बहुत अच्छी साझेदारी पनप रही थी, उसके बाद ये कारनामा करना, लाजवाब गेंदबाजी, सही टप्पा, सही जो स्पॉट जिसे कहते हैं वहीं पर, और थोड़ी सी लेग कटर, यानी कि जो वेरिएशन देखिए आप, हैट्रिक मिलती हुई यहाँ पे तिसवाड़ी क्रिकेट लीग में साहिल आरोलकर को। जो आउट स्टेशन प्लेयर्स को काम करना चाहिए वो बखूबी किया है यहाँ पे। अगर बल्लेबाजी में नहीं करते हैं तो साहिल आरोलकर गेंदबाजी में करके दिखाते हैं। ये दोनों साहिल की जोड़ी है, यहाँ पे पूरी तरीके से मैदान में दूसरी टीमों पर हावी होती जा रही है। साहिल आरोलकर और साहिल वांगणकर। तो अब हैट्रिक के बाद क्या लगातार 4 गेंदों पर 4 विकेट लेने वाले पहले खिलाड़ी बनेंगे इस तिसवाड़ी क्रिकेट लीग के? मलिंगा ने यह कारनामा इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में किया जरूर है, और ये हो सकता है यहां पे, जी नहीं, 6 रन के लिए। क्या बढ़िया कनेक्शन यहाँ पे। हैट्रिक के बाद भी अपना जो अटैकिंग स्टाइल है वो छोड़ नहीं रहे हैं बल्लेबाज चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के। यानी कि 3 ओवर की यहां पे समाप्ति हो चुकी है और इसके बाद भी स्कोर 31 रन, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 31 रन। तो अगर 50-55 के पास जाता है ये स्कोर तो शायद अगर स्टार्ट मिले तो कुछ बात हो सकती है। अभी भी उतने स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर रन्स लगे नहीं है, तो देखना चाहेंगे 5 खिलाड़ी अगर आउट होते हैं तो कितनी ताकत होती है लोअर मिडल ऑर्डर के बल्लेबाजों में, वो यहाँ पे दम दिखना होगा। नवदीप ने यहाँ पे 6 रन बटोरे, बहुत बढ़िया संपर्क सिक्सर का। और अब आए हैं जीशान। तो थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे, जब पिछला मुकाबला मैंने देखा था, जीशान ने 26 रन यहाँ पे दिए थे दूसरी ओवर में, लेकिन अब यहाँ पे उनको चौथे ओवर के लिए बुलाया है जब 5 खिलाड़ी जो है विपक्षी टीम के वो डगआउट में है, तो अब थोड़ा सा दबाव कम होगा जीशान पर। तो युवा खिलाड़ी है, मौका दिया है, और ऐसे ही मुझे लगता है कि युवा खिलाड़ियों को मौका देना चाहिए, और ऐसे ही अनुभव आप प्राप्ति करते हैं और उस अनुभव के साथ आगे बढ़ने का प्रयास करते हैं। जीशान यहाँ पे, इस बार ये देखिए विकेट होगी, जी नहीं, यहाँ पे मारने का प्रयास जरूर किया था, लेकिन अगर ये लेंथ डालेंगे तो बहुत उनको सफलता ज्यादा प्राप्त होगी। ये कठिन लेंथ है और हार्ड लेंथ जिसे कहते हैं। खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास जरूर किया था, लेकिन ऐसी गेंदें अगर स्किड होती है तो और तेज आती है बल्ले के ऊपर, तो उतना आसान नहीं होता है किसी भी बल्लेबाज को। तो प्रयास जारी रखेंगे यहाँ पे चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि यहाँ के 55 और 60 होने ही चाहिए। अगर उससे कम होते हैं तो उसको रोक पाना बहुत कठिन होता है। इस बार भी आड़े बल्ले से स्लॉक शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था खड़े खड़े, लेकिन फील्डर तैनात, 2 गेंदों पर सिर्फ 2 रन। फिलहाल स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ता हुआ 33 रन, 33 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5। तो जीशान, इस बार ये कैच आसान सा होगा, और लिया भी है यहाँ पे शॉर्ट कवर्स के दिशा में। तो साहिल इस बार फील्डिंग में अंदर थे और साहिल ऐसी कैचेस छोड़ते नहीं, तो छठा विकेट गिरता हुआ जीशान को मिलती हुई यहाँ पे सफलता, और एमपीके सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स पूरा कब्जा बनाए हुए हैं इस मुकाबले में। तो जब आपको वो 2 विकेट्स मिली थी तेग बहादुर और साजू बॉन्ड की, उसके बाद एक साझेदारी जरूर पनपी थी उस दूसरे ओवर में, जब निखिल ने गेंदबाजी की थी, निखिल दिवगीकर ने वहां पे 13 रन बटोरे थे। लेकिन उसके बाद जब साहिल आरोलकर फिर एक बार आए, उन्होंने हैट्रिक ली और फिर एक बार वापसी करते हुए एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स, यानी कि बड़ी साझेदारी को यहाँ पे पनपने नहीं दिया। जब भी एक विकेट मिला उसके साथ लगातार एक दो फ्री विकेट्स यहाँ पे उनको मिले हैं। तो अब छठी विकेट के साथ स्कोर अभी भी 33 रन पर, चौथी ओवर जारी। जीशान भी यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छी लेंथ डाल रहे हैं। ये देखिए, बहुत अच्छी लेंथ आगे डालने का प्रयास। जानते हैं कि आगे अगर मारेंगे तो उतना आसान नहीं होगा। लेग बाय का सिग्नल यहाँ पे अंपायर द्वारा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34 रन। तो बल्लेबाज अनवर 34, यहाँ पे जी हाँ 35। तो एक अतिरिक्त रन। हालांकि ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर अगर आप वाइड डालते हो कभी कभी तो वो गलत नहीं है, क्योंकि आपकी जो सोच है वो ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थोड़ी सी रखने की होती है टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में। इस बार सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया, लेकिन वहां पे सीधा फील्डर तैनात निखिल दिवगीकर यहाँ पे, तो एक ही रन जाएगा। और इस फील्डिंग के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 36, एक गेंद बाकी इस चौथे ओवर की। इस बार फुल टॉस, लेकिन जब आपके 6 विकेट्स गिरते हैं तो कभी कभी आप ऐसी गेंदें भी चूकते हो, क्योंकि आपके पास जो बल्लेबाज होते हैं जिनके पास क्षमता होती है वो अब डग आउट से मुकाबला देख रहे हैं। तो अब पूरी पकड़ बनाते जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे एमपीके सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स। चौथी ओवर के बाद स्कोर सिर्फ है 37 रन। 6 विकेट के मुकाबले यहाँ पे चल रही है फिलहाल चिंबल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। तो ये होगा आखिरी ओवर। कितना रन बनाने में कामयाब हो गए, कितने? मुझे लगता है अगर 12 रन बनाने में कामयाब हो गए तो 50 का आंकड़ा छूना ही चाहिए, क्योंकि बहुत तगड़ी टीम है यहाँ पे एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स। अगर ये मुकाबला जीतेगी तो 3 मुकाबले के साथ सिर्फ आगे मुझे लगता है पहले पायदान पर यहाँ पे अपने आप को पाएंगे एमपी के सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स। और ये देखिए, पहली गेंद पर सीधा स्लॉट में और भेज दिया इस गेंद को सीमा रेखा के बाहर। शानदार शुरुआत इस 5वें ओवर में। तो नीलेश आए हैं यहाँ पे और सीधा स्लॉट में दे बैठे। 6 विकेट गिर चुके हैं, आपको सीधा सिर्फ मुझे लगता है अगर लेंथ गेंदे डालोगे तो और आसानी पड़ेगी। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 44 रन। और बहुत ही दिग्गज खिलाड़ी है, एमएल डायमंड के स्टार खिलाड़ी, और ये दिखा रहे हैं अपना दम आज तिसवाड़ी चैंपियंस लीग में कि अभी भी मैं यहाँ पे दम रखता हूँ कि एक आध दो छक्के अगर बटोर पाऊं तो ये स्कोर 60 के नजदीक लेके जाऊं। और ये देखिए, बहुत अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पे कट करने का प्रयास किया था, थोड़ी धीमी रखी, थोड़ी स्लो रखी। तो विलियम आंद्राद तो यहाँ पे अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार। इस बार भी देखिए धीमे डालने का प्रयास। पहली गेंद थोड़ी सी तेज डाली थी और सीधा बल्ले पे आई और सीधा यहाँ पे बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। लेकिन उसके बाद सोचा कि यहाँ पे जितनी धीमी करेंगे उतना बेहतर होगा। तो मुझे लगता है साहिल ने उनसे यही बात की है कि थोड़ा सा धीमा कीजिए, थोड़ा सा स्लो कीजिए, ताकि गेंद जो है बल्ले पर सीधा ना आए। तो इस वजह से यहाँ पे 2 गेंदें जो है वो आगे डाली थी, लेकिन चूंकि यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज, ये देखिए यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, ये ऑन द राइज खेला है। क्या चमाट है, ये कड़क शॉट एकदम, बहुत ही असरदार स्ट्रोक। हालांकि गेंद उतनी बुरी नहीं थी, लेकिन बैकफुट पर रोका अपने आप को और तेज तर्रार, क्या प्रहार है, आकर्षक स्ट्रोक। on the rise. और इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे यहाँ पे इस बार खेला गया। यहाँ पे 2 रन की मांग और 2 रन मिलेंगे। जी हाँ, 2 रन मिले। ₹52। इस बार ये देखिए, ये स्लॉट है यहाँ पे, अगर डालेंगे तो काफी इकोनॉमिकल यहाँ पे अपने आप को पाएंगे। तो 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 52 रन यहाँ पे स्कोर बोर्ड पर खड़े किए हैं। 53 रन चाहिए, 53 टू विन फॉर एमपीके सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स। तो सभी गेंदबाजों ने किफायती गेंदबाजी की और इस वजह से यहाँ पे 52 रन पर रोकने में कामयाब हो गए हैं यहाँ पे शिम्बल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, जिनके पास बहुत बड़े खिलाड़ी है। लेकिन जब तेग बहादुर और साजू बॉन्ड, जिनको चलता किया पहली ओवर में, उसके बाद वापसी का मौका नहीं दिया। लेकिन 52 रन फिर भी बहुत अच्छा। यहाँ पे मैं कह सकता हूँ कि नवदीप और विलियम आंद्रा जिन्होंने यहाँ पे कोशिश की और 50 के ऊपर यहाँ पे स्कोरबोर्ड को लेके गए। तो 53 रन चाहिए। देखेंगे यहाँ पे दूसरे इनिंग्स में ये चेस कर पाते हैं या नहीं। ओवर टू तुषार।
$15 runs coming from the final over, adding some decency to the total. But can they defend at 53 is a big question mark, because against a formidable batting lineup, Sahil Vaikankar, Sahil Arolkar, they have good depth in batting as well. I think we are 15 to 20 runs short looking at that batting lineup, but you never know. A good start with the opening over in the power play, try to get at least a couple of wickets. Why not considering more than 7 to 8 runs? You can apply pressure on the batters. They need wicket up front to make a match out of this. 53 is the target to be chased. Might be interesting if they can pick up wickets early. So Sahil Arulkar and Sahil Vaikankar, the two openers coming at the crease. And seems like it will be Sahil Arulkar to form the strike, facing the first delivery of the run chase. मग तर कॅप्टन ब्लिझार्ड्स आणि श्रेयस लेवन दोन्ही कॅप्टन म्हणजे टॉसा घ्या. अजून 2 मॅची उरल्या ही सोडून. सो ब्लिझार्ड्स आणि श्रेयस लेवन दोन्ही कॅप्टन म्हणजे टॉसा घ्या. ब्लिझर्डचो कॅप्टन पावलो आसा. रिक्वेस्ट करता कॅप्टन श्रेयस लेवन मातसो बेगीन टॉसा घेवचो. Navdeep Pavne to start the proceedings. Defensively played. Dot delivery. Pulled away and might be one bounce into the fence. So get off the mark with the boundary. Sahil Arulkar chasing me a 53, and they are off the mark, off and running here with that boundary. 4 without loss. Now the Paune starting off with the dot ball, but the very next delivery going for the boundary over the deep mid wicket region. Hamakta captain Shresh 11, Kiran Shirwaikar. Also tossa घेवचा begin. Again shuffling too much. And I think the catch has gone bagging here. Saju Naik. A big relief here for Sahil Arulkar. Dropped on 4. Just speaking about wickets, how important wickets will be defending this 53-run target. They have grasped one opportunity. This time again, and I think the ball hasn't got enough timing, and they might pick up a couple of runs. And throw misses the non-strikers end as well. So 2 more runs added. 2 catches of 2 successive deliveries. Sahil Arulkar riding on the luck today. Score moves on to 6. 6 without loss. They're chasing modest total of 63. In fact, Prashant has come for the spin of coin. Blizzard won the toss and opted to bowl. And finally, they pick up the wicket of Sahil Arulkar. Lucky one time, lucky second time, but not lucky the third time. Gets dismissed in the same over. So it's 6 for 1. They've got an opening here. But they need 9 more wickets. Because defending this total will be only possible if you can bowl them out. Or else it will be a cakewalk as Saif Ali Karazgi walks out at the centre. Six for 1. It would have been 4 for 1. But then a couple of runs after catch being put down has added 2 more runs to Sahil Arulkar's tally. A chance again. And back-to-back wickets. Saif Ali Karazgi departs. 6 for 2. So the start has been provided here by Navdeep Paune. He's got rid of the number 1 and number 3 batter. Nikhil Devjigar has a job to do. Now they have left and right in combination to go through the run chase. Sahil Vaigankar, he's a big threat for the fielding team. If they can get rid of him before he moves into double digit, I think the match will be on for the bowling team. Six for 2. It will be Sazu. Change in bowling. Sazu Naik has been introduced. Sahil got rid of Sazu Naik. Can Sazu Naik do the payback time? Can he get rid of Sahil Vaigankar here? The contest will be wide open if he can do it. Well bowled and equally well played. Played with full face of the blade on that occasion. Waited for the ball to arrive and then played with soft hands to get a nudge on the offside for a single. Score moves on to 7. And that brings the left-handed Nikhil Divjigar facing his first delivery of the run chase. Now change in field. They have the deep cover. Point in the ring. Also, the fielder is not right on the boundary. He's well ahead of the boundary rope. In fact, he's being brought in. And now the deep point goes back. Everything happening here. Chipped in the air. And I think it will be safe. And they pick up a couple. Score moves on to 9. Nikhil looking to take attack to the opposition straight away. Just chipping the ball in the end. Luckily, the ball falling in no man's land. 9 for 2. Namit now just being brought a bit squarer in the point region. He was a much finer in the deep backward point. Has gone a bit straighter this time. A chance again. And just holding himself back. Just a single. Score moves on to 10 into double digit. Chasing 53. They are at 10 for 2. 43 more required with 8 wickets in hand and plenty of deliveries to go. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. A rare occasion where Sahil Vaigankar being beaten. He attempted to play that ball, but just then thought that it was just leaving him and putting his back. Reverse, another nudge for a single. Very steady over here. .42 required now. 19 balls, 42 is the equation. .19 balls, 42. Still match is in a very good grip here for the Chimbel cricketers. They have not allowed too many boundaries to be scored in the power play and have already got rid of 2 wickets. Nikhil, oh, lovely shot. A hook this time. And it has gone the distance. It was last ball of the over. He dropped it short. And Nikhil once again plays that similar kind of shot that he played in the first match. Lovely shot here by Nikhil Divjigar. Good finish to the over. 17 from the first 2. 36 required now from 18. 12 runs per over. Oh, lovely start to the over by Tegh Bahadur. Oh, playing a miss again. Namit Kankondkar is troubling Sahil here. In fact, Tegh Bahadur. Two dot deliveries. The required 112 has crept up to 12 and a half. Low full toss. Down the ground. And William does well. Keeps it to just a single. How effective that last ball 6 from Nikhil would turn out to be. It was going through a very good phase. Not a single boundary had been considered until the last ball was bowled by Saju, which went for a 6. Missing his length completely, Saju Naik, and had to pay the price in the end. Adjusting the field. Oh, the ball is up in the air. And it is still up in the air until it falls into the hand of the fielder. They pick up another wicket. Nikhil Divjikar has to head back into the pavilion as Vinay makes his way in. Vinay Fatharpekar played a very good role, played a finishing role in that match while setting up a total. Sahil not looking in the same groove that he was in the previous match that earned him the player of the match. Is looking a bit sluggish in this inning. Might be losing a couple of wickets early. He knows how important price tag on his wicket is. Trying to make a match out of these Chimbel cricketers. Into the covers, holding himself back. Navdeep Paune. Just a single. Oh, luckily, good backing up. This is Vinay Fatharpekar gets off the mark and brings Sahil Vaigandkar on strike now. Switch it attempted and a dot delivery. What a wonderful over from Tegh Bahadur. Just 2 runs and a wicket, and further trouble now for MPK Super Strikers. 12 balls, 34 is the equation. First 4 overs in the previous inning, just 36 runs. 37 runs, in fact, in the first 4 overs. And then 15 runs coming from the final over. A target of 53. Just 19 runs have been managed here by MPK Super Strikers. After a very good performance, they are finding themselves on the back foot, especially with the way the bowlers of Chimbel cricketers have performed. They haven't allowed anything freebies for the batting team. Also, they have kept the boundaries in check. If you look at the scorecard, not many boundaries have been scored. Down the wicket, one bounce to the fielder William, giving it to just a single. 11 balls, 33. Anish Ghadi bowling the penalty mid over. You might expect something here from Sahil Vaikankar. Definitely something is coming up here. With the required run rate climbing up, boundaries difficult to come, and they get this cover field in the ring. Sahil will certainly eyeing that spot over the covers. That is why the deep extra cover field is on the fence. On the onside this time, should be just a single. So two singles of the first two deliveries, 10 balls 32, 3.2 runs per ball now. Reverse attempted, good piece of fielding, but couldn't stop the ball comfortably, and that allows a single to be taken. Still good going for Chimbel cricketers. 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries. 9 balls 31. Oh, Sahil. He has been struggling here. It has been a very rusty inning by him. But you never know. If he gets a couple of shots from his willow, he might look solid to chase down the total. Oh, chance, big chance. I think it will again land safely. And will be just a single. What an over this is by Anish. He has given runs in just singles and also bowled a dot delivery. So the final delivery, 30 required. 30 in 7 is the equation. What a match this is. Oh, dot delivery. And further trouble now. With 5 sixes required from the final over. I think Chimbel cricketers will be pretty happy with this performance, and MPK, after having done a tremendous job with the ball, still they are not looking comfortable to chase down this total of 53. Flat 6. They need 4 more now. Sahil has finally got the boundary he was looking for. and he has the capability to hit 4 more. The bowler Namit just needs to bowl 2 dot deliveries, or even if he can get Sahil off strike, it will be job done. Two into. Now the heartbeats of the fielding team will also starting to pump up. 3 sixes away from 4 balls. Namit is at the receiving end. 2 sixes of the first 2 deliveries. Sahil is making a comeback here. He has bowled 2 over-pitch deliveries. This is a pressure match now. Will it be third 6? Yes, it is. 3 sixes in 3 balls. They gave away 15 runs in the final over, and they are chasing 30 runs in the final over. Now 3 sixes in first 3 deliveries. 3 balls, 12 runs. 3 balls, 2 sixes required. What a knock Sahil is playing here. He was silent for the first 4 overs, and I think that was silence before the storm, because the storm has arrived in the final over here for MPK Super Strikers. Pressure on Namit. You need brave heart to strike these sixes in the final over. And you need 5 sixes. You have already got 3 sixes in 3 balls. Oh, lovely. What a shot, boy, you beauty. You need also a great courage to connect the sixes. Reminding Rinku Singh. Now 2 balls, 6 required. And Namit, he is looking to hide himself. What a run chase. What a spectacular match we are witnessing. He has got the momentum. He has got the rhythm. And I think the match might be over with the ball to spare. 4 sixes in 4 deliveries. 5th ball coming up. Oh, goodness me. He gets rid of Sahil Waigankar. Sahil is frustrated. But what a comeback here by Namit Kaunkonkar, and applaud coming from the wicket keeper. What a knock. What a knock by Sahil Waigankar. But still job undone. Santosh Kuttikar is the batter to walk in. I remember Santosh Kuttikar. He played for Kushi Thunders a few years ago for Tiswadi Cricket League, where he came in and struck a 6. Santosh Kuttikar. Can he be the hero? 1 ball, 6 to win. He is publicly known as Api. Can Api finish the match with a 6? Or can Namit Kaunkonkar give less than 6 runs from his final over? He has got rid of the threat, Sahil Waigankar. One ball, 6 to win. Santosh Kuttikar on strike. That's it. That's all over. So comfortable in the end. They win by 5 runs. Sahil Heroics just falling short in the end. They lose by 5 runs. It was almost a do or die match for them. Now, Blizzards versus Shreyas 11. The match coming up. A man of the match. So, man of the match, Navdeep Paune. And it will be Harish Kakodkar to start the first innings of the next match.
Blizzard and Shreyas 11 are playing this game. Toss won by Blizzard, opting to field first. Here comes that next game, match number 11. So let's see how we progress for the next 5 overs. What a cracker of a contest in the previous game. MPK Super Strikers gave it a fight in the last one, but still hanging on very tightly. Chimbel Sports Club and winning by a very slender margin. It was just one shot away. Sahil hitting 4 sixes of 4, and then going out of the fifth ball, needing 6 runs of the last, which was difficult for the new batter to hit. So let's check out the table as well here, how it changed. SS Brothers with 3 matches and won 3. MPK Super Strikers 4, but they won 2, lost 2. Chimbel Sports Club won 2, lost 2. Same. And Blizzard have played 3, won 2, lost 1. Shreyas 11 have played 3, won 1, lost 2. So lots in stake here. MPK has a better net run rate compared to Chimbel Sports Club with 1 match to go. Blizzard, so lot to play here, I think. Blizzard and Shreyas 11. If Shreyas 11 wins here, it is opening the table. It can happen that any team can go through in the top 2 spots. Is nicely bowled, going for the switch hit. So both the sides become offside. Umpire is rightly so in judging that it's a dot ball. Well bowled here by the bowler Kiran Shirwaikar, coming in to play the first ball as a striker. Both the openers ready. Yeah, looking well bowled here. Beautiful line, beautiful length, run out opportunity on the card, just missed by a whisker. Very quick in to react inside that 20-yard circle in the ring. This you require some quick fielders. You require some quick foots, charging in towards the ball, collecting cleanly and throwing it at the non-striker's hand. And just a single to get off the mark. Excellent bowling here. In fact, Ame starting the proceedings here to bowl in the power plays. Ame Dongrekar in the air, just away from the fielder, but there is a man in the deep. Will cut it off to a single. Well bowled, and he's bowling as per the field, exactly where the balls are going. Not easy to bowl against Kiran Shirwaikar, but Ame has got himself on the button, on the mark, straight away. That's what you require. In the air, and drives it very firmly, beats the fielder in the mid off and the mid on region and goes for a boundary. Wonderful drive. Not trying to hit across, but hitting in the V area, hitting it straight. Nice piece of batting. So Kiran has got his ability. He played a lot of leather ball cricket. He certainly knows how to put balls on the offhand leg. And this was beaten by length, beaten by pace, straight in the hands of the keeper. Nowhere in the position. He's very skinny customers. Very skinny. He comes with a short run up and then generates quite a piece of pace from his run up there. Yeah, you can see the full toss ball in the air, away from the fielder, might get a boundary. And the fielder giving a long chase, just keeps it down for a single. Excellent fielding. Very, very good. I expected at least a couple of runs, if not for a boundary. So marks the end of over number 1 is 7 without loss. So in comes Shambhu. Shambhu Pilankar coming into the bowling mark. First over exceedingly well bowled by Ame. And now Shambhu, let's see how he goes on with his field. So he gets the long on inside. There's a mid wicket. There's a wide long on, and there is a deep square leg. The man kept for the switch it in the deep backward point, and there is a deep extra cover. So I think there is a well set plan here. Understands I don't have that much of pace to trouble just like Ame did for Kiran. So he's trying to just play to his strength and bowl to his strength. In the air, in the air, there's a fielder deep down and straight there. You can see cut on the pace and bowl it very nicely, slow the things. And Kiran wanted to go hard. Very smart bowler. He gets the wicket, 7 for the loss of 1 as the skipper of Shreyas 11 departs. नवदीप पावणे पाविल्लो आसा आणि प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमी अवॉर्ड ताका हांगा दिवया जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्सा खातीर नवदीप पावणे. तर आमचो गेस्ट जो आसतलो मानेस्त जो आसतलो ताचे हस्तुकी ऑर्गनायझराचो हस्तुकी आमी नवदीप पावणे प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिता. So wicket of the very first ball. Not a good beginning here. 7 and they've lost 1 wicket. They lost the skipper, Shreyas 11. And it's Rajesh Gosavi, who at the moment is on the crease playing as an outstation player. Well, let's see. They need a big innings from him. They've lost the skipper. They have to go towards the target and maybe thinking about in the lines of getting 50 to 55, not too high total. We have seen that been defended very well here in the earlier game by Chimbel Sports Club. Yeah, well bowled, very nicely done. Slower off cutter to the left-hander. Prajot. Prajot comes in. Very nicely done. Once again, a slow rough cutter, rolling the fingers over the ball. He's not providing the pace. He's slowing the things down. And he understands if I provide more pace and bowl exactly a straightish line or targeting the wickets, then I might be taken away for few runs. He's a smart customer. He's a clever cricketer. He reads the things very nicely. Reads the things off the track. Reads the things in the match situation as well. That's very important to read. High. Who is going to take it? Two men converging, but it was quite away. Should go for a boundary. No, well inside. In fact, couple of runs taken. Played inside out shot. I think there should have been maybe 3 runs. They didn't realize, or maybe Rajesh was desperate to be on strike. He's the one who can strike big, but Shambhu has been bowling explicitly well. So diligently bowled. Swept. There's a man down, but beats both the fielder in the deep. Beats the fielder in the backward square leg. Beats the fielder in the deep mid wicket region. That's a strong shot here. That's what we relate to someone like Rajesh Gosavi, who is a hard striker, has a hard hitter. This is a strong shot. It's the strong zone on the leg side. 14. You need to be there. So ball is back in play. We're still into the second over. Oh, that's lovely. That's gone. That's a mighty shot. Colossal hit here from the man, the Met. He is a super striker. And Rajesh Gosavi is coming into the act. That's a good sign here for the team of Shreyas 11. He's getting this strike. That means he's just getting back in his old touch. He's got the power. It's just a matter of belief. We are done with 2 overs. The score moves on to 20 for the loss of 1. The sun sliced. An outside edge going down towards the third man. Just going to be a single. And Rajesh comes on strike. Rajesh is striking it well. You can sense it. And someone who is itching to get the strike, he believes that he is striking the ball well. And when you are doing well, when you are feeling that sound, you always want to come on strike. That is what Rajesh is trying to do. 21 runs. Suraj Bhau looking to switch it. Slightly slow in the air. He's bowling the leg spinners. He's not usually doesn't get a chance to bowl, but looking at the situation, looking at the progress of the match, he feels the leg spinners might be a better option. Well bowled. Once again, you can see he's going very hard. Bao is trying to just be very smart and still bowl throw in the air. He's trying to bowl the leg spinners, pitching the ball in the right areas. Both the switch it attempts failed here. Finally goes for the one with the turn. What a top strike. This is high quality shot with the turn. He goes over the long off region. Massive once again. That is what Rajesh Gosavi is capable of. This is just the kind of batting that is required. They need to get somewhere around 50 to 60 and get a couple of wickets early on. They will be in the match. It's not easy to chase, especially at this point of time. In the air, and that's a soft dismissal. That's a soft dismissal for someone who is looking very dangerous and threatening. Another one that was slowed, but that length was slightly back. This time it didn't get in his slot, in his arm. Once again, switch it attempts have been missed here. Rajesh Gosavi gets the leading edge. Well taken. The ball was heading behind him, and he caught it one-handed. So it is going to be a pleasant feeling here for that fielder as well. And it will be a delightful moment for the bowler as well as the entire team as Rajesh Gosavi departs. Crucial time. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets now. And the Kurra comes in. So another left-hander has been sent here. Rajesh went back as a right-hander, so they want a left-hander inside to counter the leg spin. Another one just advancing down. Is a star in the light ball cricket tournament, but little bit a harder ball. He needs to make little bit more impact. So we are done with 3 overs. It's 28 for 2 at this stage. The team of Shreyas 11. Blizzard having won the toss, opting to field first. They have won 2 out of the 3, and they win this one. They will be with 3 wins out of the 4 games, and you never know the last game who might win, because it's 5 league games. 6 teams are in one group, so you have to play 5 matches, and then it's going to be the bowl out if you are tied with points. So it's going to be bowl out. So let's see which teams enter. But it will not be found today. It will definitely be found on day after tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow, because we are already into the second day. We are already entered into the Saturday mode, and looking for the switch hits. This switch hit is a premeditated attempt. It's just trying to somehow connect and hope that it connects and it lands in my area and I get a boundary. But most of the times it's failed attempts. Unsuccessful ratio is a little bit more than the success ones, and looks very awry when you are looking to miss it. In the air, should be a chance. Difficult one, difficult one. Well, attempted well there, but sometimes looking behind and ball is just over ahead of you, then it's difficult. Good attempt, but taken a couple of runs there. Must score to 30. Still not reached to a comfortable level here for Shreyas 11. In spite of Rajesh Gosavi's cameo out there of 19 runs. Still need, maybe I feel, another 20. Another one that just chipped in the air. This time was a better option, and this time he takes it. He was in a better position, just keeping his eyes on the ball, getting into a sideways motion, and taking the catch very nicely as Kurra departs without much of an impact here. So Blizzard team is doing a fantastic job. 30 for the loss of 3. 30 for 3 in the 4th over. Shreyas 11 just not sure about their batting order. Let's see who is going to come in next. Or maybe waiting for the centre pad. So let's see who is coming in. I think it's Vicky. It's going to head straight into the non-strikers. In fact, the strikers arena. As we have got a few balls left in this over. Over number 4. Oh, that's a good strike. That should go for 6 runs. Yeah, that's gone for 6 runs. Just the flick of the wrist and goes pretty big. Long distance. That's the kind of batting required. They need some big strike. They need some lusty blows here to get them into a shape here. Vicky comes. Vicky gets the big one. Moves the score to 36. Just bowler missing the length here entirely. I think he never intended to bowl the full toss there. The idea was to bowl maybe a yorker or slow the things down. Vicky got a freebie. And Vicky says, thank you very much with that shot. Who is going to miss it? Vicky, ready for the next one. We're still into the fourth over. Can he strike one more? He attempted, certainly attempted with a walk across the stumps and just hitting his legs. Should be a leg by. That was a quicker one. The earlier one was the leg breaker, which went wrong here for the bowler. But next one, he tried a quicker one. Gets a single. So fourth over so far has been bowled here by Prathamesh. Not conceding too many runs apart from that full toss that costing him 6 runs. But still they are well in control of the game. Blizzard. He's been there for a long time, I've seen, but not been striking that well compared to the earlier game that I've seen in striking some big ones. So a single here to finish that over number 4 is 38 for the loss of 3. And they should take a leaf out of the book of the earlier game and just 52 runs were posted against a big team like MPK Super Strikers, which have got Sahil Arolkar, they had got Sahil Wangankar, they have got many other good strikers, but still could not chase that 53 runs. So if you go by the same lines and if you decide to go somewhere around 50 plus, and if you bowl well in the power play overs and couple of overs, you see the pressure will be right back on the chasing team. That's what this Shreyas 11 should be thinking. At least get 50 and hope for some wickets early on. If you get wicket of Suraj Gavde or Shambhu or both of them, you might be in for a chance. Prajot. Yeah, he's attempting. He's trying to lift the ball. He's just hitting hard on the bat. Just getting a single. Impressive bowling. So far, the bowlers have looked good. Not much of a easy deliveries on offer. And kept on taking the wickets. They got early wickets in the very first over of their batter. In fact, it was from Shambhu, second over, who got wicket of the very first ball. But later on, it was slightly expensive over, not getting a good finish, Shambhu. But Suraj Bhau getting that important wicket. Just playing it towards the final leg region. No one down there. Ball racing on and gets along the carpet here for a boundary. That's ball onto the leg side, is more to the leg side, and the leg of the batter. He just attempted to swirl around and swivel on the leg side. Gets a easy boundary. No one even chased that. Placed it very well. 43. So can Vicky get it somewhere close to 50, 55? In between that, he's certainly thinking in that lines. 43 so far. They are still unsure about the field here for Vicky. They have got fourth man now on the leg side. And that man for the switch, it has been brought inside. Will he attempt that shot now? What is the plan here? Where he is going to suck him up? He attempted one, but down the leg side. And that's good thing that he has got and taken that extra run. Very important. Never miss out on a single opportunity. So it will be 2 wide, certainly, to the total. That takes the score to 45. 45, and the left-hander comes in. The field changes. Prajot has spent a lot of time on the crease. Is seen from the other end most of the cricket. Another attempt. can't get the elevation. There's a man coming down from the deep, and Vicky looked better off the way he has struck cleanly. I think he has got a very good strike rate, a 6 and a boundary for his attempts. Not too many failed attempts, not too many dot balls either. They need a finish just on 46. Couple of good ones can get them towards that decent total. And another lift here. No ball. Can you see that? No ball. That's another couple of runs added to the team. Vicky is itching to get the strike, and yeah, it's a mistake from Prajot. We have to wait. Yeah, we have to see whether Prajot is out. Prajot never wanted, never actually should have left that striking end. So let's see who is out, whether it's Prajot or Vicky. So umpire is having a careful look at it. So Vicky is out. So Vicky has to go back and will not be taking the advantage. And it's going to be Prajot where to stay at the non-strikers end. So Prajot will be at non-strikers end because Vicky was at a closer end at the striking end and missed out on an opportunity and simple things. Done the basics right, should have stayed on the crease. Vicky wanted the strike and he just thought maybe he is foxed over there. To the full toss ball. This should have been taken for more runs. Pressure on. Pressure on. Throw at the striker's hand. Couple of runs taken. So now the score has moved on to 49. 49 can get it somewhere more. Can they get a good strike? 49 so far. They need a boundary or at least a 6. And swing and a miss there. The ball pitched and went away from the right-hander. It's a normal for a left-arm medium pacer to just roll the fingers over the ball in the right areas, and the angle with the rolling of the ball is going to take it away from the right-hander. Can he finish well? Can he finish with the dot ball? 49 so far. Short ball should be a wide. Yes, and the 50 up with that extra. And I think this ball deserved more treatment than just a single. Short ball down the leg side, hit wherever, hit hard. So it's going to be the last ball of this particular innings. Slower ball, and that's also missed. Change of pace has worked. Full length. And shh, shh. So that's the end of the 5 overs, and we have managed to get 51. 51 from Shreyas 11, 52 runs to chase, and 51 runs to defend. So let's see who is going to win this one. So over to Tushar Naik for the next 5 overs.
So the last match of the evening will be played between Vijay Cricketers and SS Brothers, requesting both the captains to come for the toss. SS Brothers and Vijay Cricketers, both the captains, kindly come for the toss. 52 is the target, almost a similar kind of target we witnessed in the previous match between MPK Super Strikers and Chimbel Cricket Club. In the end, Chimbel Cricket Club beating MPK Super Strikers, pulling up humiliating defeat in the end. What a final over it was. 30 runs required in 6 balls and 4 sixes of the first 4 deliveries, but couldn't finish the match. A big upset in that match. Requesting the openers. Openers, please hurry up. Blizzards. Blizzards openers. Same total 53 is the target. So same equation. Akshay Kukagar, the Iron Man of Goa, is enjoying this Tiswadi Cricket League as well. We have the captain of SS Brothers requesting the captain of Vijay Cricketers to kindly come for the toss. Captain of Vijay Cricketers. And here we have captain of Vijay Cricketers as well for the toss. Going with the same opening pair, Shambhu Pirankar and Suresh Gowde. Vijay Cricketers won the toss and elected to bat first. So that's the news from the final match toss between Vijay Cricketers and SS Brothers. 53 to win for Blizzards. The last match of their league stage. Vivek Karapurkar to start the proceedings here. First over of the power play. Suresh Gowda on strike. Oh, wide. Starts off with a wide here. The bowler is just appealing. Why has it been called wide? Into Sheikh signaling a wide outside the off stump. So off and running. Blizzards with that extra. Oh, switch it attempted and a dot delivery. Target of 53. And now 1 run of the wide. Driven this time, straight to cover. No chance of a run. Good start by Vicky. Zaid, he came all the way from the dugout to verify the score. Oh, full toss. And has been pulled on the square leg. Should be a 6. Just missing his length on that occasion, Vicky Karapurkar. Good shot by Suraj Gowde. He won't let that go. He had struggled for a few deliveries, but that full toss, his eyes lit up looking at that juicy full toss on the leg stump. Oh, switch it. What a connection this is by Suraj Gowde. Wonderful cricketing shot. And they are racing away. Consecutive sixes back to back. One on the offside, one on the onside. Great action replay as well by GS Live. Score 13. Just 40 runs required now. This is what MPK missed in their previous match. They got off to a slow start. They lost a couple of wickets in the first over itself. That is what you need. You need a very good start in the run chase. And that is exactly what Suraj Gowda is doing. Oh, Biggie. He has clobbered that one. That is the longest of the six of this inning. Score 19. I think we might need replacement of ball. In fact, that has been already given to the batters to check out. You can see the cameraman just showcasing where the ball exactly landed, just behind that yellow tent. Arjun Nepali. They are looking for a breakthrough, which has not been provided so far. And oh, what a delivery! Excellent delivery to Shambhu Pirankar. Arjun Nepali. He used to bowl much slower when he just started playing cricket, but now seems to be bowling a bit quicker. Yes, that's just describing. He's bowling a bit quicker than his usual pace. This time drifting away from the stumps and wide being called. Oh, lovely delivery. He's mixing up his pace well. This time the off break. Arjun Nepali. Short of length and getting toe end of the bat will be a boundary. 24 with a boundary. Blizzards chasing 53. 24 without loss. "29 runs more required now." Again dropping it short. Hasn't got enough timing and will pick up a single. Arjun, he's looking to bowl quick. That is why he's not finding his line at the moment. Also, the length has been on the shorter side. on couple of occasions. Lucky this time to get away with just a single. Hammered it. Oh, good stop. Very good stop. Great save. Saved a certain boundary. Well bowled. Very well bowled again. Rajesh Gosavi in behind the stumps. Prashant Kuttikar, in fact. Score 25 and 28 more required. 2 overs 25, 3 overs 28 is the equation now. As Rajesh with the hand in the ball. Rajesh to bowl the third over. Full toss and being missed here. Starts off with a dot delivery. Can they get one good over here through the medium of Rajesh Gosavi? 17 balls, 28. Oh, dot delivery should have been, and yes, it's a dot delivery in the end. Couple of dot deliveries now from Rajesh Gosavi. 16 balls, 28 is the equation. And Suraj Gowde quick to have a word with Shambhu Pirankar. Big appeal for a leg before, and they pick up a single. So 27 required now from 15 deliveries. Leg by is the indication by the umpire. Fifteen balls, 27. Suraj Gowde on strike. Played fine. It should be just a single. 26 of 14. Just need one big shot here to get the difference closer now. Shambhu on strike. Inside edge and a dot delivery. Precious dot delivery by Rajesh Gosavi. 13 balls, 26. The required run rate now 12 runs per over. Oh, good looking shot. And has got enough bat to take it for half a dozen. 20 required now from 12 balls. A big difference has been made by that 6 of the final ball by Shambhu Pirankar. Twenty required of 12. Looking for a strong finish here. Blizzards. They haven't lost a single wicket. And just 20 runs is the equation from 12 deliveries. With Yatin to bowl the penalty mid over. Yatin Sawant usually plays for the McLaren Sports Club. Now serving for Shreyas 11. 11 balls 20 now. Missing his run up. Again taking a fresh run up here. Oh, what a delivery. Right up in the block hole. And well played by Suraj Gowde. So 2 dot balls, 10 balls 20 now is the equation. And wide being signaled. (19 from 10). Played on the onside. They are very quick in running between the wickets. And I think it will be comfortable. 2 runs. Oh, throw. Very poor. 17 required. 9 balls 17. Where the match is heading to. Nicely poised though. But set better at the crease in favor of the batting team. Up in the air. And the ball has vanished into the night sky. 11 required now. 8 balls 11. Eight balls 11 is the equation. Regrouping together both the batters. Much more comfortable now in the run chase. 8 balls 11. Oh, full toss delivery being missed. 7 balls 11. Can the bowler finish well? Yatin Sawant. 7 balls 11 is the equation. He attempted to leave the ball, so it becomes a dead ball in the end. And last over, 11 runs to win. We have seen last over 30 runs required. The team losing by 5 runs. Now last over 11 runs required. Prashant Kuttikar, the left arm. Defending 11 runs. Shambhu will be a dot delivery. Kiran making a mistake. You should have thrown the ball directly to the bowler. It would have been Suraj Gowde who would have departed. Small things which makes big difference. And a new man in. Seems like it is Mahesh going with another left-handed batter. 5 balls 11. Now Suraj Gowde on strike. Oh, Suraj will be looking to hold a strike here. 4 balls 11. Wicket and a dot ball. Four balls 11. Two dot balls to begin the final over. Oh, up in the air. Should be taken. Has to be taken. And has put it down. Arjun Nepali. He has dropped not only the catch but also the match, I guess. And he gets the strike as well. 9 required, 3 balls. Prashant. Arjun Nepali. What a big error in the field. I think this time it will land safely. It has gone for a boundary. Is it? In fact, 2 runs taken. Arjun Nepali has dropped 2 catches back to back. Now 7 required of 2 balls. Prashant Kuttikar has bowled magnificently so far, but he hasn't been backed up by the fielder. Arjun Nepali dropping 2 simple chances of 2 consecutive deliveries. Still 2 balls 7. It's anybody's game. Can Prashant bowl another dot delivery? This is gone. Scores are leveled. Now 1 ball, 1 run to win. And I think all the fielders will be in the ring. Good shot by Suraj Gowde under pressure, delivering the knockout punch. Now just 1 run required of the final delivery. I think Shreyas 11 will have to blame themselves for dropping Suraj Gowde 2 times. Played very fine and winning the match of the final delivery. And player of the match, Suraj Gowde. Suraj Gowde, the player of the match. Match between Vijay Cricketers and SS Brothers. Vijay Cricketers won the toss, opted to bat first. Blizzards have won their matches. Blizzards have won their 3 matches, and SS Brothers, they in fact have won all their matches. Vinay Satarkar to bowl the first over. Well bowled, starts off with a dot. Low full toss. Samir picks up a single. Another swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Up in the air. And fielder makes no mistake. So they pick up the first wicket here. Driven through the offside, will pick up a single, get off the mark. Just 2 runs on the scorecard. Samir Watson. Missed time shot. And will be a tough chance and land safely. Just a single to take the score on to 3. One over, just 3 runs and a wicket. 4 overs to go. Unbeaten so far, SS Brothers. Hanumant will be bowling the second over. Pulled and fielder taken right on the edge of the boundary rope. So Samir Watson heading back to the pavilion. Up in the air and might be another wicket. So 3 wickets down very quickly. Pratik Adkonkar, the name and end. Driven down the ground, long on fielder. Should be a single as Pratik gets off the mark. Pratik Balekar gets off the mark with a single. Next delivery, looking for a switch hit, and has been a dot delivery in the end. Scored 4 for 3. A chips it and chips it in the vacant region. He'll pick up a single to take the score on to 5. Pratik and fourth wicket down, 5 for 4 in all sorts of trouble. Two overs, 5 for 4. We might witness the lowest total of the tournament, having lost 4 wickets for just 5 runs in 2 overs. 18 balls remaining. Lovely shot. That will be the first boundary of the innings. Score moves on to 9. Well bowled, very well bowled in the end. Score stays unmoved. Nine for 4. Again attempting that switch hit and a dot delivery once again. Chipped in the air and catch taken outside the boundary rope. 6. Score moves on to 15. One boundary and 1 6 in that inning. Left alone, make it 16. Expensive over, slightly expensive over here. 11 runs coming off it. 6-4 wide. Again looking for that switch hit. This time left alone and wide has been called. 17. The bowler is struggling to maintain his line and length. He has been everywhere in this over. Swing and a miss to end the over. 3 overs gone. 17 for 4. Prajot bowling the penultimate over. In fact, Diptesh. And this time the ball has been clobbered for a 6. Deepraj bowling the penultimate over. Score 23. Slower ball, bowled much slower this time. And completely outfoxing the batter. A dot delivery in the end. Played in the air. And will go the distance. In fact, has been taken. What is the result? We have to wait. And up goes the finger. Finger has been raised. So wicket number 5. I think the leg touching the boundary when the catch was taken. It has been referred and it's a 6. Okay. So the batter is out. chipped in the air through the offside. A single taken. Score moves on to 24. 24 for 5. Pulled. One bounce. And good piece of fielding, just a single. Will be a dot to end the over number 4. 4 overs gone, 24 for 5. $25 in fact. 25 for 5. With 6 balls to go. Final over. And down the ground will be a single. And looking for the second run out chance. Better safely back in the crease. 27 with 5 balls to go. Bowled. Wicket number 6. Score 27. 6 down. 4 deliveries to go. A good shot. And should be a couple, if not more than that. Oh, looking for the third. No, they're happy with the couple. Score 29. And wide. And boundary as well. 5 runs. Score moves on to 34. Up in the air. And catch taken. Wicket number 7. Another dot delivery. It marks the end of the innings. 35 to win. $36 to win. In fact, 35 to win. Vinesh Satarkar on strike. Naren Sale at the non-strikers end. Played in the gap and not got enough. Just stopping the ball halfway through the boundary rope. 2 runs for Vinay Satarkar to get off the mark. On the full and all the way. Score moves on to 8. Action replay of that previous shot. 14 runs. Good looking shot, and has it cleared the fence? Yes, it has. 3 sixes in a row. 20 of the very first 4 deliveries. 14 runs away from the win. 15 runs away from the win, in fact. Three sixes on the onside and one through the long on. So 4 sixes back to back, equaling Sahil Vaigandkar. 26 runs on the scorecard. Now 9 runs away from the win. Not delivery to finish the over. 26 without loss. End of the first over. So Vinay Satarkar becomes the leading run scorer of the tournament with those 4 sixes and a couple. Opening the face of the blade and dot delivery. Sorry, can he get the remaining runs quickly as Vinay did in the first over? He does one good thing. He gives strike to Vinay. He's happy to watch the firework from the non-striker's end. Score moves on to 27. 8 required. Fifth six of the innings for Vinay Satarkar. So 2 runs away now. So just within the breathing distance now. 2 runs to win. Should pick up a couple here. The rain is quick enough, and the 2 runs completes the victory. Man of the match, Hanuman.